Uh, hey guys. I have my uplighting on at the moment. I'm just hopping on before we continue. You probably just seen my printer in pieces. I'm currently fixing it, and I figured while I'm fixing it, I might as well have the stream running and let everybody get in before we really start tonight. Um, yeah. Uh, it's gonna be a rough one tonight. Turn this fucking light on. Totally forgot about it. My, you know what? Let me just show it off. I had a severe damage blocking thing in my printer, and I had to tear it apart. And you can see that's the aftermath. Basically, something in my hot end leaked and went everywhere, and I've been working on it for the past hour, trying to fix it, trying to distract myself from being sad today. Um, we're gonna be playing a bunch of Power Ranger stuff tonight. Um, which it's going to involve several games. I kind of want to relive one in particular where it had my childhood, one of my strongest childhood memories, actually. But I just didn't want you guys to think, like, why is he been streaming for 20 minutes and not doing anything? I just wanted to put this up before we fix this fucking mess. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go back to it. I just wanted to let you know that's what's going on for the moment till I can get this thing put back together. I figure I'd just at least stream it so you can see what's going on and what's been taking so long to get started. Yeah. I'll be back as soon as I get this thing cleaned up, which shouldn't take much longer. Uh, yeah. So give me like 10 minutes and then we'll start. Well, the printer's broken. As in, I need to buy parts now to replace them and fix it. I have no idea. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's giving me errors when I boot it up, and it's not heating the nozzle. So yeah, I'm a little annoyed. Today's been a fucked up day. Um, yeah. For those who don't know, I am a giant Power Rangers fan, and we had Jason David Frank, the man, the myth, the legend, pass away today or last night, one of the two. I can't remember. There's still been no confirmed cause of death, but he was my childhood hero, and I got to meet him, and I don't know. I grew up being known as the Power Ranger kid. Um, it's rough, honestly. You know, I'm grateful that I got to meet the person who I looked up to for years on end, and talk and enjoy the things that they've done in their life. And it's been a rough day. It's been a really rough day. Um, but tonight I wanted to play some Power Rangers games that I grew up with. Um, sorry, my fingers are fucking like cooked. Like I hurt. So for now, the 3D printer is broken. I don't know how to fix it. Um, and it pisses me off because I was trying to actually print a Green Ranger helmet that was also a pencil cup, so that way I could have it for my desk, and I can't even do that. I took a photo and I posted it in my Discord. If you want to see what happened to it, um, I don't know what it could be just yet. I might have to disassemble it again, and I don't know. Anyway, I'm not exactly prepared today. I still have to plug in my controller to be able to play some games because we're emulating shit. The funny thing is that I wanted to eventually do a Power Rangers game day, but I didn't want it to be under these circumstances. It sucks. Like it really, just really fucking sucks. I'm not, I'm not prepared. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta get this shit set up. I just have to get a core for Sega. Um, I'm sure I'm not the only one who's bummed out by the news that we got this morning. I think we're only gonna play the one game. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta figure out if my shit's broken. Okay, it's not. All right. Let me flip over. We are playing this game. This game was an absolute childhood thing for me. You know what? I'm gonna turn this light off. No need for it on. I don't know if anybody else has any childhood memories with games like this one, but I have a big memory of this one. I left my vape juice downstairs, and my tank is near empty. Great. It's been a I'm vaping a lot today kind of day. Just so you guys are aware. I'm gonna dim the light, so that way I'm not the main focus. But let's just hit the restart on this. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, man. And let's see. What's up, Anthony? Also, just letting you guys know the 3D printer's broken. As people come in, I'll just let everybody know. This game is an absolute classic to me. And you can tell it's aged very well. Something like that. The music is great. We have to fight the Minotaur first before we can unlock the Green Ranger. And if there's any... Right? I understand. Let me know if the game is too loud. This is how you beat this game, the easy way. We're just gonna get to the Green Ranger. So I guess the, hey, help fix Alex's 3D printer fund is going to be the next thing we do for money on here. Because I was trying to print a Power Rangers thing. Right? No, just Xbox controller. We made the gnarly monster grow. I have such fond memories of this game as a child. The animations are solid. Like, I know, we fought over this game a lot as kids. The classic, wah! I remember my sister, this was her move every time you'd play 2-player, is this. This is all she would do. She would dash up on you and stab. And I remember getting so mad at that combo. And as an adult, I can appreciate it now. And the classic justice shall overcome with the big slash at the end. The classic, man. This is all the game is just this constant uh oh, now you'll pay. But the story mode was so hard as a child. And you just spam the A button to get this move, and then you just constantly whoop ass. You know what? I am gonna get kicked. I'm gonna let my ass get kicked here. Cause there's other movesets and stuff that you can do in this game. Is he gonna actually hit me? I remember the Mad Cat controller that I had when I was younger. That was great. I'm gonna let him beat me. That's the only move. The Shoryuken. That move is like the only move you don't get when you unlock him. And I wish you got the Sword of Darkness on his version. Instead of the... So, I'm gonna try the Yellow Ranger. I remember some of the moves from back in the day. This was another good one to be. I'm trying. Yeah, it is, but you don't ever unlock him. If we can, I'd love to. Because this game, it's a classic, man. I'm gonna get my ass whooped, though. I don't know. I kind of just want to hang out, mostly, and just reminisce over, like, memories that anybody has with Jason David Frank. Oh, damn, I got fucked. The classic Sega noises are so awful. If we can unlock them, I'd love to, though. We'll go blue. If I remember how to do his, I think it's the Hyper Lance is holding back for like 2 seconds and then forward and then punch. Yep. Dino Lance. On the second player controller? Interesting. Okay. I'll have to remember this for when I actually do a 2-player game. This is when you just spam everything. I mean, obviously, I know the way to beat him. But I just kind of want to show it off for a while, you know? So that way I can kind of remember the moves. I think the Pink Rangers is the same. I forget her other combos. Because she has more than one move. They all do. I just don't remember them. I have a couple of Power Rangers games that I aim to play tonight. All you gotta do is just the single punch. Until he does that. We were. So, I have a lot of random, like, Power Rangers facts. Like, when I went and seen JDF in person. Remember when we beat the Power Rangers movie game on Sega like 2 years ago? I do remember that. It was when you first moved into your house. Yeah, I do remember that a lot, actually. That was a good time. I think I grabbed this game, the fighting game. I don't know if I grabbed the movie game, because that game was difficult as hell. The Godzilla noise in this game's classic. All the sprite work and, like, these backgrounds and stuff are pretty great. I do have Battle for the Grid. I do aim to play that tonight. I bought, listen, I have a little over 50 of the comics, 50 issues of the comic book. I need to get back into it. I was on Beyond the Grid last time I was reading, and I just bought Soul of the Dragon, which is like Tommy Oliver's final like story arc. And I haven't read it yet, and I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Something about it just this whole situation's just emotional for me. You know, I played this game on Broccoli Bomber Studios channel with Dalton, my bandmate, and if you want to see a happier time of me playing this game, I'd recommend going over there and watching those, because this is gonna be. I've been trying not to, honestly. Like it's so fucking tough for me. Like, if anybody here understands, by the way, High Noise, I'm sorry. I'm not okay today. I'm not. I was trying to print something on my printer that was a Green Ranger thing, and my printer broke, and I have no idea how to fix it. It's like broken. It's not just, oh, I have to fix this one small thing. Like, I probably have to replace parts kind of broken thing. And that happened just before the stream. I probably am going to take a break at some point in the stream, but like, you guys have no idea. Like, when I was a kid, all I wanted to be was the fucking Green Ranger as a child. Like, he was my idol growing up. And I remember like watching, it wasn't even just like I loved the concept as a kid of me too. Honestly, I did. Oh my god, fucking Madam Woe. Yeah, I'm really not kidding. I legit, my parents would have to wait till I fell asleep. This is gonna sound fucking weird. Keep in mind, I was like 3. Okay? my parents would have to wait until I would go to sleep to take off my clothes, because they were Power Ranger clothes. Like, they were, like, I remember the one was, this fucker. To be able to wash them, because, like, kids are dirty. They pee and poop their pants. And I refused to take off the Power Ranger clothes that I would always wear as a child. Like, it was funny. And then, I remember, like, having, like, a Power Ranger bathrobe that I always wore when I was younger, too. I still, like, for example, like, it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers were, like, the thing when I was younger. And, I'm trying to remember how to do the... And, I remember, like, I still have, listen, my bathroom, and, I still have my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles curtains from when I was, like, 3. And I don't know. I'm, like, there's complicated emotions going on in my head, you know? I'm trying to remember how to do the finger missiles, and I don't remember. Absolutely. So, oh, well, that's a glitch. I wasn't expecting that. But see, it was the same year that my mom died that not Anthony, but his brother, offered me to go to a convention with him where Jason David Frank was going. And I abso-fucking-lutely snatched up the opportunity. I actually talked with him. Epic Space Hero, if you've seen him on my streams. And him and I were talking a little bit today. And we were just talking about how good of a time it was, and I got to talk with Jason David Frank for a little bit, and we talked about, like, I told him how I lost my mom that year, and he talked about losing his mom with me, and I'm not even gonna lie, when I started talking to him, I was just like, I was so, like, overtaken, and, like, almost started crying when I talked to him about it, and, like, dude, like, shook my hand, and, like, I've got, like, photos of me and my uncle, like, with him and his daughter. I have, on my break, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do on my break. Is I'm going to go grab some of my collection, so I can show you guys, like I'm not necessarily a Green Ranger fan. I was a Tommy Oliver fan. I just enjoyed the character. I remember he's like one of, like, the 3 people who liked the Instagram post I have, and it's still up. And yeah, it's a rough day. But I want to share with you my collection of things. Like I have a holographic photo autograph from him. I have the limited edition Build-A-Bear, and like I have the Morpher. Well, here's the thing. We don't know if it's confirmed how he died yet. We don't know if that was the confirmed, like they haven't officially released if that's how he actually went out. So I don't want to say that's, you know what I mean? Funny that we're on this stage already. So if I can get him to back up. If you look like right in front of Goldar there, you can see the person in the foreground shooting a gun at us. It's kind of funny. Because there's guns in this game that aren't blasters. You know what I mean? I still wish I knew how to do the moves in this game with the Dragon Sword. I was never good enough to learn them. But we're on Cyclopsis, I think. Well, here's the thing. He had been doing interviews talking about he no longer wanted to be associated with Power Rangers anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? Because fuck it. We're gonna live up the green. Because fuck it. Wife, can you do me a favor and try and find my vape juice? Thanks, honey. We're just gonna whoop ass real quick. Hey, Anthony, do you still have the stuff pulled up for the moves, by chance? Because I'm assuming you did when you pulled up the Evil Green Ranger stuff. There's a particular ultimate move that he can do. And it's actually weird because it's like this like flurry of like movements that the Green Ranger's, well, the Dragon Sword does. And in that sprite, you can actually see the Green Ranger Megazord, like the Dragon Megazord. Not this Megazord, but with the other Rangers combined. It's interesting. I wonder if I can just spam it on my controller and then just figure it out. Oh, that was it. I don't know how I did it, but that was it. Keep in mind my fingers are burned and it's kind of hard to do because my fingers are burned. I'm just mashing all the buttons. Let's see if I can figure it out. Yeah, the Dragon Attack Dynamo, that move. Hold Fierce. Fierce is this button, I think. But it's interesting because I just did it a second ago, and I'm gonna see if I can keep it going. I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna... There it is! That move. But there's a way to, like, spam and glitch out the game. It's so weird to me that they have that. And, there it is. Yeah, that move. Yeah, it never appears again in the whole entire game. But that move does show up. How's it going, bud? I am just glad that friends are here. Hey, hon. Did she?
Hey, bye. That was funny when she glitched out.
Yeah, Rita. Yeah, that was a little funny.
Hey, bye.
Wife said K-bye. I know, man. It's been a rough fucking day. She left before I could read your whole comment. That move is so cool, though. Okay, how do you do it? I'm trying to figure out how to do the thing. Damn it. Alright, fuck it, going crazy. He's gonna whoop my ass if I don't do something. Damn it. I know. It's rough because, like, seeing so many people... I'm pretty sure the actor for Alpha 5 died too, like, recently. If I'm not mistaken. How's it going, Shaded? I would do it back, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not feeling the enthusiasm too. I would normally. Maybe as the stream goes on. I always thought that he turned gold for some reason. I don't remember. Absolutely. He should be. I don't want to bring moods down, and you're right. It's tough, man. I'm trying to hold fierce so I can do the move. That move is so cool every time. He's never in range when I do it. He is a very cool villain. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. And just like that, we beat the game. Favorite Mega Mighty Morphin Power Rangers monster? That's tough, actually. Like, I mean, Goldar is always a good one. But I feel like that's kind of like a cop out. I do like the Minotaur, actually. Or the episode where Tommy's talking about treating your body like a temple, and then he gets invaded by like the pig monster, and they have to fight it, but it eats their weapons. That one was a pretty interesting one. This animation cycle for the time was fantastic. This cutscene would have blown my fucking childhood mind. Like, Pudgy Pig, thank you. That's the character's name. Because he eats all the Power Rangers' weapons, and they have to feed it spicy food for him to throw it up, and then they can get their weapons back. Eye Guy, yeah, isn't he just a whole bunch of eyes? I'm trying to see if I can do the. I'm curious. I'd love to be able to play with someone, but that's just not going to be how it is. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. All right, you guys don't see this. Oh, I didn't put it in. Give me about 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. I'm just warning you, I don't know if this is gonna glitch out and be a fucking nightmare or not. But this is another good one. After the Green Ranger loses his powers, he ends up getting the Power Ranger, the powers of good, and gets the Tiger Zord. The white light, yeah. I still haven't gotten to that point in the comics, but I know that he does get his powers in the comics as the White Ranger. This is just the fighting game. This game is classic too. I love how Zordon's in the background. That's the best rendition of Zordon I've seen in a long time. I would love to, honestly. You know what I would also love? And it's gonna sound dumb, but this made me remind myself that I want to get a Power Rangers tattoo. And if I do, I think I'm gonna get the lightning bolt, probably somewhere in here. I think that would be a nice little, you know what I mean? Can I also say I absolutely loved the Power Rangers movie? I know. I need to get one. Oh shit. Tattoo vlog stream win. I don't know. I liked the new movie for what it was. Honest to God, I did. I really did like the movie for what it was. I have to turn this down. It's a little loud in my ears. The lip syncer. Ivan Ooze is classic. I don't really remember the lip syncer too well, but I loved the movie. I loved the ninja suits that they got in that movie. Honestly, even the suits that they got in the movie were fantastic. Like, I wish the production budget for the show had the quality suit that they had in the Ivan Ooze movie. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been pretty great. I'm trying to figure out what area this is of Angel Grove, because is this a movie theater or is this the juice bar? Just realized your chairs are shaped like hearts. Well, they made them to help with cholesterol. Do I think Tommy was the best Red Ranger? I mean, oh, the Ninja Megazord. I would say he was, what? The Red Ranger and Zeo Turbo. I'm trying to think if he was the Red Ranger. No, he wasn't. Because he was the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, the Red Ranger, and then the Black Ranger. Just Zeo and Turbo, yeah. He honestly, uh, I think he was good in all the roles he had played. I think, yeah, I think Tommy was the best Ranger overall. But I do think that Andross played a really good Red Ranger. You got to remember that Andross was also the end of the Zordon arc. The Shogun Megazord. I had parts of this Megazord. I didn't have the whole thing, though. I know, I don't know if I'm at the end of this game or not. I lost interest in Time Force. Ooh, this guy hits hard. I know, that's what I've heard. I've just never watched Time Force, that is. I remember Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. That was actually a decent series from memory. Now I'm officially just mashing buttons. You're all good, Spike. There's a game that I have on my PS5, and I would love to play it. And it's multiplayer. It's like a $5 or $6 game. If anybody wanted to join in and play it. It's Saban. It's hand drawn. It's like a fan game. I'll have to look up the name of it, but you can buy the White Ranger as an additional character. It's like up to like 4 people. It should be. It was on PlayStation 4 beforehand. Oh, man. My wife woke me up this morning and told me the news and said, "Hey, I'm really sorry to wake you up with the news, but, you know, it showed me, and, it's been a rough day all day, man." Dude was... I've said it already, but, like, he was my childhood hero. And it's just, it's hard, because, you know what I mean? But yeah, the game should be cross-gen, or cross-generation, cross-platform. We can double-check in a way, I'm sure. Because, like, I aim to play a bunch of Power Ranger games tonight. I do have to take a break somewhere in between so I can bring in my collection of things. Don't worry, the helmet's gonna come out tonight, I think. It's just... I had a rough start to the stream. My printer's busted, my 3D printer. It's actually broken. So I was trying to fix that during the stream, and it just didn't work. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, well, it's been a part of the series. Unfortunate things, yeah. Jason was cool, but he immediately got thrown out of the light as soon as Tommy came in. Hey, you're fine, buddy. I wanted to do this tonight to kind of commemorate somebody who was my childhood hero. And I mean, if you got any stories about your favorite like series or you know what I mean? Like I'd love to hear, you know? I read that message also as one person, not two. Hey, Justin. How you doing, buddy? Kind of understand that. I'm literally just mashing buttons. There we go. You exist and that is good. I'm glad you're here. I don't know if you're a fan of Power Rangers and know the news. This last fight is difficult. I didn't realize that the Lord Zed game. I didn't realize they made any games where Lord Zed was in it. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. He was your version of Thanos. What do you mean? Like... I'm a little confused by that statement. But he honestly, like, I bought, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I bought Soul of the Dragon, how he was the ultimate bad guy at the time. You know what? That makes total sense. Yeah. No, you're right. Man, I'm just happy I got to meet him. You know? This dude is whooping my ass. Holy fuck. Man. I'm debating on moving on from this game, but I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to beat it because I've never beaten this game. I just got to keep trying, right? I think his brother was just like an Easter egg. Like I'll never forget like seeing like interviews with him and like him talking about the funny like stuff that they did on set. Like when they were in Australia filming the movie in was it 95 or 94? I think it was 95. This guy's whooping me. He put flies in a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and gave it to one of the other castmates, or he during the Christmas special, he did this funny joke about like it was like a blooper that they couldn't put in the thing, but they were filming the scene where it was Kimberly and Tommy under the mistletoe, and she was like, "Hey, Tommy, the mistletoe," and he goes, "Oh yeah, you're right," and then immediately pulled his pants down. He was talking about like that prank on set, like dude had funny times on the set. Like I enjoyed hearing the funny stories that this guy had, you know? Yes, yeah. When the props broke, they would literally buy the toys at stores to replace the props. Funny enough that you mentioned that. When I went and seen him live at that convention that Nick or Epic Space Hero took me with, he was talking about how a lot of the props from Japan got Mad Dog damaged or stolen. So like they had the really like chintzy version of the Green Ranger's armor, or like how Goldar's mouth stopped moving, and it was because of shipment from Japan on the during the shipment it just got damaged. Hey buddy, how are you, Mad Dog? I wish I knew the combos for this game, because this guy is kicking my ass. We're gonna send that footage on to film their own. Yeah. Yeah, the fabric armor was because it was damaged or stolen in shipment. Me too, man. Yeah. Man, I keep getting my ass handed to me in this game. If I don't beat it in the next 2 tries, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can grab the I really want to stay here, but maybe I need to switch it up. Maybe a different moveset will help me. Do you remember the shiny armor that they had in certain episodes, Anthony? Oh, it's just this fight no matter what. No, from the show. There was actual shiny armor, like where they like bedazzled it. Yeah, it was like glittery armor. I actually like the darker skinned colored of the alternate skin for the Thunder Megazord, and the purple saber is pretty dope. Yeah, the Yellow Ranger was actually a guy in the original Japanese filming. Wow, I guess I did need to just change up. I do remember the ninja sword, or not ninja swords, but the ninja suits the most because they were the coolest. I just wish they used them more often. I do have Battle for the Grid. I will be switching. So I just put the category for tonight as Power Rangers because we're going through all, like, as many games as I can tonight that are just MMPR related at the least. I also have all the, like, most of the comics. Yeah. In the no, it's still Trini in the comics. Oh, before Trini? Yes. Are you talking about when there were the Power Rangers in the 50s? You're back work tonight? How's your night going, buddy, aside? Yeah, the Red Ranger was a girl. She was in Special Ops after that and still kept in contact with Zordon. Because they introduced Psycho Green in the comics. Because they were stupid and kept Lord Draken after the whole time thing. I don't want to get too into that story unless you guys want to talk spoilers for it. Because, like, I can tell you a decent chunk about it. Because the interesting thing about the Power Rangers in the 50s, because they went to the moon. It was around the time the moon launch was taking place. And it was funny because the reason that he picked teenagers... You've also read it, so no spoilers? Okay. Because the reasoning behind picking teenagers was because of the first Rangers that Zordon picked. Because he wanted them to be a group of friends. Because he ended up picking, like, world leaders or, like, secret leaders or politicians and shit. It was a failed mission. They went to the moon to stop Rita, but they literally knew each other for 5 minutes. All spoke different languages, didn't understand each other's demeanors or characteristics, had never been part of a team. Or no, it wasn't because of Rita. It was because Psycho Green was on the moon. And they all died. Like, they were all murdered, like, brutally. And the only one that lived was the leader, who was Grace? I think her name was Grace. And, she formed, like a special team with her powers, but wasn't a Ranger after that. And Psycho Green is still alive. There's a lot in the comic books. I highly recommend reading them. Oh, please tell me he sheathes the sword and then he explodes. Yes. Alright, that was cool. I really don't know what's all in this. Oh, fuck. I'm curious to know how we're gonna fight Lord Zed. Oh! Serpentera's in the background. That's cool. Yeah, it's a very dark comic book. Battle for the Grid is actually based on a lot of it. Like, Battle for the Grid is actually a lot of the storyline for for Shattered Grid, which is Lord Draken's story. This guy's tough. Well, it's Lord Zed, it makes sense. Mad Dog, do you have iPhone or Android? This is difficult. You did not. Because on Google Play Books, you can get the comics for like $3 to $5 per. And that's how I read them. Like I have a good chunk of the comics. Yeah, definitely dig them out, and then you can put them in the Discord, so that way I can take a look at them. We're gonna switch back to the Mega Tiger Sword. Yeah, please do. I'm trying, guys, to beat this game. This one's tough. But I'm gonna have to pull out. Like I have a decent little chunk of like selected figures and stuff that I have. I'm not going into my basement to dig out like my my toys, because like I still have my childhood toys, and I would love to show those off, but it's gonna take a lot of time to dig them out. But like I have like some of the Legacy Collection stuff, but everything I have that I've bought over the years is like kind of like specific to Tommy Oliver's character, not necessarily Green Ranger, although a good majority of what I have is from Green Ranger. The classic Power Rangers, man, they're kind of the best. I know a lot of people are like, listen, there's so much more to the series, but like it's got the strongest memory for me. You know what I mean? Like it's just a big deal to me. Oh fuck, I didn't know he was in this game. Deep Space Nine? I don't know Deep Space Nine. Roni, absolutely. That's what we're doing here, is just kind of... Oh, Star Trek Deep Space Nine. That's what we're doing here. I hope you're doing good, buddy. I know I'm not doing so hot with the news. I wonder if I can just spam this. I kind of can. God damn, this guy's tough. It's honestly rough. Like... Yeah, I totally understand. It's been a really rough fucking day. Yeah, I haven't played this game since I was like a child. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm normally in more higher aggressive spirits, yelling and making poop jokes, but today it just doesn't feel in right taste. I would so much rather just spend time and talk and, you know, celebrate the series and the man who was Jason David Frank, you know? Plus that, and I had a rough, like, my 3D printer broke at the same time, and, like, it's gonna be a bitch to fix. I'm also not wanting to keep dying here. Did I lose? Oh, nice. I won because of the timeout. Honestly, like, I got to meet the guy, and immediately I felt like if I were in the same age group, I think him and I could have possibly been friends, you know? Just a guy full of heart and dedication, you know? It's, you know, I never want to put, you know, people I aspired to up on pedestals, but it's kind of hard because, like, from such a young child age, you know, I just, it's been tough, man. It's been been a rough fucking day. And I suspect there's going to be more to come. Yeah, I never beat this game growing up. It's very difficult when a constant in your life is suddenly... Yeah. Absolutely. Try hard mode and you can get a secret code. I'm about to just find out what that secret code is. Just curious what it does. What does this secret code do in this game? Does anybody remember or know? You know, I kind of had thoughts in my head that, like, you know, I'd like to see him again and talk to him when my life got a little better. Because when I met Jason David Frank, like, my mom had died, and I was trying to bury myself out of a rough place. You know what I mean? It would be kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I had this, like, thing in my head, like, oh, maybe I'll see him again, and then, like, see if he remembers who I was, and see, you know, and, you know, when my life is in a better spot and all that other stuff. And I don't know. It's hard. It's honestly just a very hard thing to deal with, you know? Also, I'm not playing. This is the demo going for the game. I'm gonna flip over to my main screen. So, guys, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm going to fire up my PS5. I'm gonna find out what the God damn it. Wrong pipe. I'm gonna fire up my PS5. You sent it to the Discord? Let me take a look. Dude, I love the paint. For the record, whoever's in the Discord, you can see these minis that Oh No Don't Wolf just posted. You painted these yourself, correct? God damn, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep coughing at you guys. I actually really love the Serpentera, like, custom that you built. I think they look good. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna fire up my PS5. I'm gonna take a look at this game, see what it is. Would we rather see Battle for the Grid or this Power Rangers game I've been talking up? Because it is Saban's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Mega Battle is the name of the game. Let me flip over to my console. It's this game. And you're very welcome. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break so I can use the bathroom. It might take me a little longer than normal because I want to bring up some of my collectibles that I've picked up over the years so I can just show them off real quick because there's something I like. You've seen a Let's Play of this? It's in the style of a beat 'em up. I don't know, I dig it, but I also call dibs on the Green Ranger. So, just so you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much this game is right now, but if you guys have PlayStation and wanted to maybe join in for a game or something. Yeah, they kind of have big heads, just a little bit. It's in the same like art style somewhat as the Boom Studio comic stuff. But yeah, when I transferred my stuff over from my PS4 to my PS5, I lost the save file that I had, so I have to start the whole game over again, which sucks. Thank you for shouting out Roroni. I appreciate that. Also, Roroni, I'm assuming that your name is part of Roroni Kenshin, which I've read the entirety of recently, and I dug the story. If you haven't read Roroni Kenshin ever, it's a good story. I dig it. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna bring some stuff in, so that way you guys can see some of the stuff I've collected over the years. And I'll be right back. I'm sorry I don't have my printer. My printer broke again. But you can look at the blank space where my printer is while I'm gone. So there's that. All right. See you in a sec. I'm back. Sorry, I'm fat and busy. I'm gonna. It is not the White Ranger helmet. Just saying. I'll show you in a minute. So, I mostly get things, but it is a helmet, yes. I mostly get things that are pertaining to the Green Ranger, so I found this one day at a store, and because it has the armor for the Green Ranger, it's the Black Ranger. It's part of the Lightning collection. Um, the box art's always pretty decent on these guys, so I grabbed this guy. Um, my wife, for Christmas, I think last year or the year before, had got me this guy. I have not opened these figures at all because they're a pain in the ass, if I'm gonna be honest. But like, has the Sword of Darkness, the sheath in the dagger, has the armor. The only thing it doesn't have is it doesn't have like a face head attachment to it. This isn't Legacy Collection, Lightning Collection, I don't believe. Um, oh, it is Legacy Collection. I just now noticed it says it right here. It's hard to read the font, but it says Green Ranger right here, and above it it says Legacy Collection. This guy was not cheap. um, sorry, I put them across my room. I got this guy here, the Z05. He's got the little sword nub and the fucking blaster. I remember. I thought I remembered seeing that it came with a head faceplate thing, but it doesn't. But what's neat is it comes with like an arm for like the Megazord. I remember when they used to do this kind of thing with like old toys. I don't know about you guys, but I remember that a lot. Where like you had to buy like the whole set to get another figure out of it. I don't know if that's something you guys remember at all. This one's cute. Oh shit. Hey, wife. Um, the same cabinet that this our mantelpiece where this guy was, there was the card, the holographic card with the autograph on it. Is there a chance I can coax you to bring that up here? But thanks, honey. Yeah, I hated to have to buy the whole set to get the figure you really wanted, but back in the day, it didn't matter. It was your parents' job to do. Um, this was a Build-A-Bear collection thing that they did, where they did the Green Ranger, and he came with the little dagger. And if I'm not mistaken, the dagger, you squeeze it, I think it might be dead. Right? You squeeze it. Trying to hit the button. The button was always stiff. Anyway, it played the dragon noise. Yes, you got me to build it there. This guy, I got signed when I went to a convention, which I realized just now the band is in the back from the convention, but it's a holographic picture where, yeah, when you turn it, it does this. It's not on the store anymore. Oh, that's
What
dumb.
is it?
The Power Rangers game I was talking about. But I got this autographed and signed when I met JDF. This is really cool. So my uncle Nick, he took me to go see him, and there was another poster where it was him morphing into the White Ranger, and he kept that one. But he let me keep this one because he knew the Green Ranger was a big deal to me. And it's kind of hard to tell, but because the reflection. But in the morpher on this particular part, like when it's not morphed into the Green Ranger, it's the White Ranger's power coin. But then when you flip it into that, it turns into the Green Ranger's power coin in the morpher. I actually think that's pretty cool. That's just a small detail I actually just now noticed. Yeah, if you look at the coin, how the coin in the middle shift.
Yeah.
So, are you seeing it as the not morphed version? You see how it changes? The other one is
Oh yeah, I just saw
yeah.
it.
Yeah, the other one is you know. But yeah, this is one of my favorite things I've got because this is an actual memory meeting Jason David Frank, you know. Mad Dog, what have you missed? Because I just showed off 3 figurines and my special Build-A-Bear that my wife got me. That was specific for Power Rangers. I'll show them off again real quick. Zeo Ranger 5. The actual Green Ranger. And then the Black Ranger with the Green Ranger's shield armor. Autograph, which I just think the wife took to go put back in the thing. This guy. This one was not cheap. The actual morpher. I've opened this, so I'll pull it out. Because this guy's cool. I try to keep everything back in the boxes. Oh. So the morphers are sweet. I'll just pop it out. Ooh, that could have been bad. I almost dropped it. But like, it's actually like morpher. You know what I mean? So like, you do the classic shit.
Darth _Naps says, Hi Shalex.
I missed what happened with Darth Naps. How are you, buddy? I'm not doing okay. And but the back of this guy is the Zhu Ranger, which is sweet. And if you push the button on it, you can't really hear it. Oh, maybe you can when I talk, but it does the Power Rangers song, and it's kind of cool. I forgot it did that when you turn it on, so I'm gonna try and keep it talking while I do that, and it's gonna do the thing where it does the beep 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 beep. It comes with 2 steel coins. This is specifically the Green Rangers because it's golden. Yeah, this guy wasn't cheap, but absolutely was worth it. And the nice box, you know. Damn it. And then the insert that was on the promo stuff. Oh, I'm an idiot. It needs to be open when it goes on. And I just fucking yeeted it. It's fine. No worse for wear. Worth it to show it off. The coins do come out, and you know they obviously go in the morpher, but they're not wanting to come out. I don't feel like digging them out because they're like steel, like they're the die-cast metal coins, and they're just a bitch to get out of the stuff. Moving on, I got two more things to show you. I think out of all of the stuff I've purchased, this one was the most expensive. This guy, I actually bought when my mom died. When my mom died, she gave me some inheritance, and it was the week of my birthday, and it kind of felt like my mom finally got me like one last Christmas present, you know, or Christmas present, birthday present. And yes, I have opened it. And I'll pull it out so you guys can see it. These guys are possibly the most expensive ones to get now. I accidentally turned it on before I was ready. But it's the legit, like, full-sized actual dagger. And it does things when you push the buttons. But there's a third button or fourth button right here that this gets pushed in. I don't know if you can actually kind of see it. It pushes in, and then it makes the buttons do different shit. Obviously, the theme song. It's the switch is actually steel. The on and off switch is actually steel, I think. But the whole thing is like gold plated. Like it's actual like 24K gold plate. Like, fucker is not cheap. And it's probably my favorite out of the entire collection of things I've gotten, because it's fucking hefty. No offense to Spike. Because the next thing I got is because of Spike. Which I actually don't think Anthony has seen. Sorry, I'm trying to wipe all the fingerprints off of it. But yeah, I mean, this part's plastic, but this whole thing is just fucking steel. You should do everyday things with that. Make a peanut butter sandwich with that. Fuck that. But goes in this pretty ugly ass cardboard that protects it like crazy, though. But yeah. Yeah, I know I've told you, but I don't think you've seen it. But yeah, this guy, these guys go anywhere between like 120 to $500. Like, that's how fucking ridiculous these pricings are for those. The daggers, at least. And the last thing, Lord Draken. And yes, you can fucking put it on. I have to pull my hair down to do it, though. This one is so fucking cool. It doesn't fit my head all the way because I have a fat fucking head. So I can't quite get it on. Yeah, Spike, I wonder where this one came from. You didn't buy it for my fucking birthday or anything. But yeah, the red tinted thing in here is pretty interesting to look through because everything's red. Oh, it's got a voice changer in it. but I haven't put batteries in it yet because I haven't had time to. Um, but for shits and giggles, um, we'll do this real quick.
So now I sound evil, and Power Rangers have no power over Lord Draken.
Just weird things. But yeah, this thing is pretty sweet. I did not expect this to ever be a thing I'd ever own. And it's really cool. And again, thank you, Spike. I appreciate this birthday gift a lot. Now if I can just get the thing to close back up. But yeah, full ass size helmet. No, thank you. This was super cool. I'm gonna go place it back. Oh, my printer's bad. But yeah, that's pretty much my entire collection. I mean, I have some other stuff that I haven't pulled out, but if I do have to say, oh fuck, I left out the mold for the Green Ranger dagger. But of the two of my favorite things, it is the dagger and the helmet. Mainly because the dagger is such a ridiculous quality build. You know what I mean? Like it just this thing exudes just cool points everywhere. But the helmet on like in tandem, if I ever get buff and could actually fit in a spandex suit, you fucking bet that I'm using that and the helmet. I'll figure out a way to make the helmet fit my head, but I will cosplay as fucking Lord Draken everywhere. Like it's fucking cool. I dig them. But yeah, I have a decent collection, and I don't know, as like I said, like raise money to shrink my head. Well, no, I got to raise money to fix my fucking printer now because I don't even know what the hell's wrong with it. But yeah, I don't know, like I'm a decent fan. Like I have other stuff, like I said, but 3D print myself a new head. Funny you say that because
Oh shit. Here we go again.
the print that he will be missed. Absolutely, Darth Naps. I think so too. Fucking icon in our childhood, at least mine. Um, but the print that I was trying to work on was an actual full size Green Ranger helmet that I was just gonna make, and then paint up and all that other shit. And then my printer just exploded. I put a picture of it in my Discord. You'll see exactly what happened. Something leaked, and the filament blew up into the hot end, and it made a giant mess. It took me like an hour to clean up. And then when I got it cleaned, the hot end's actually not even heating up anymore. So I think it's just broken, and I got to figure out what the fuck's wrong with it. Pain in the ass. Genuinely a pain in the ass. Absolutely. That show, I grew up with not having any friends, all right? And the show was like the one thing that I looked forward to after school. I mean, it was I don't know if you guys remember, but as soon as you get out of school, you would see Fox Kids. There would be Power Rangers, Knights of Tyrannog. Trying to think, there was another one. Was Legends of the Hidden Temple on there? No. X-Men, that was it. Beetleborgs, yes, Beetleborgs. X-Men, Spider-Man, Digimon. Yeah, Digimon. Was Digimon on there? I thought it was Cartoon Network. Either way, if you guys ever want to watch the original Digimon from our childhood, it's on Hulu. Man, Fox Kids. Huh. Man, interesting. But yeah, I'd love to be able to show these off in like the background that I have here, just my collection of things. I just gotta figure out a way to do that without, risk. You have to head to bed. Have a great night. Justin, 6 a.m. does come early for you. I hope you have a great night and thank you for stopping in. Fox Kids, why you gotta disappear? Wow, I don't remember Digimon being on Fox Kids. Transformers, Beast Wars. Yes, Beast Wars. That one. Oh. If you try to go back and watch it now, it's like 3 polygons on the screen. Good lord. Beast Wars didn't end on a cliffhanger. It moved to a different show, didn't it? Like there was like a second season of Beast Wars. Oh. Give me a second. Like we've 3D printed like Digivices and stuff. I have a 3D printed power coin from the Dragon Zord, Green Ranger. But my gold ring that I wear is a 3D print that I found where it's the signet, like a signet style ring with the Green Ranger's power coin on it. Like, like I mean seriously, like I'm a Power Rangers kid, and there goes my camera. Hi Steve. Your dad used to watch Beast Wars all the time. Do you guys remember there was a toy back in the day. It was the Ultimate Cheetor. It was like a $90 toy and it stood like this fucking tall. And it took like an hour to transform. Cause I had it. And that thing was nuts. Cheetor Supreme. Maybe we will. Once the 1 year streaming straight's over, I think we will. God, so many memories. Man. It sucks because like yeah, we did. We did have those. The Cheetor Supreme. It could be. Maybe they'll do a fucking collaboration with Transformers and Bandai. See, a lot of this stuff, like a lot of the Fox Kids shows, if I'm remembering correctly, were Bandai. Speaking of fast food, I'm pretty sure McDonald's did a Knights of Tir na Nog toy collection back in the day, because I remember having the Red Knight. I remember having the Red Knight toy. Cheetor Supreme guaranteed making a PB&J. Like, I remember one of the first songs I covered when it was just me was I did the Power Rangers theme song. It was actually one of the first songs I learned how to play. And it sucked because I did not know what I was getting myself into. And I remember that being nuts. Like, I remember when I was growing up and wanting to be a musician for the rest of my life, being a touring musician and being in a band and everything would be fine. I remember everyone saying, put the video games down. Don't watch your TV shows. Ron Wasserman's soundtrack is incredible, Roroni. I have it in my liked songs playlist somewhere. It is on Spotify. I'll never forget. Okay, me and Ono Don't Woof. I was at his house. We were in his basement. This is 2 years ago. And he was like, hey, I got a Sega Genesis and all these retro consoles, and I have all the Power Rangers games for him. Come over and play them with me. So we did. And I'll never forget. I forget. Was it the Super Nintendo Power Rangers game where like you could flip to the background and the foreground? That one. And it has the White Ranger in it, but they had the Go Green Ranger song in it. And like we just kept singing, like we were just like Go Green Rain. And like I forgot the rest of the lyrics, and then Oh No Don't Wolf just pops in, and he's like, destroy the Power Rangers and destroy the Earth. And I fucking lost my shit because I thought I was the only one that you know what I mean? Of like family and friends who would have known that. Yeah. Um I was showing my wife Green with Evil before I came on stream. It was a Sega Genesis, but can't remember if it was the movie game or the other beat 'em up. Ah, man. Cuz I remember the I think no, it was the movie one because the movie one had the really bad like, hey, remember when we were going to be Power Rangers between Rocky, Adam, and Aisha? And it was like nothing to do with the actual movie. Yeah, we played through them all that night. That was classic. Um like holy shit. Ah, man, I miss that kind of day, you know. I miss the days of getting picked on in school and then coming home and everything was fine because like Power Rangers was on and it was the one thing I could count on. And you know, obviously other shows and playing video games and there's so many things that have such a strong impact on your childhood life that you don't realize until you get older. And it's rough because you want to go back to those because it makes you feel safe in a way and not not like you have responsibilities that will kill you if you don't do them. You know what I mean? Like it's such a nice thing to go back and do this kind of thing and man, fucking fucking ridiculous now the way the world is. I mean, everything is either on fire or like we're dying. You know what I mean? Like I wish I had the freedom as an adult, but as a child. Cause all the freedom, but none of the responsibility. You know, I wish that were a thing. But do we want to? Oh my god! Ever since I had my water go down the wrong pipe, I can't fucking get rid of this coughing. Um, do we want to watch this game? The Saban's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Mega Battle, or do we want to see Battle for the Grid? Or I can just play it as which one do you want to see first? Because honestly, I like going down this trip of playing these games, and this one's not really known, and I guess you can't even get it on the PlayStation Store anymore. I remember I found it by typing in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. View product. Yeah, make sure you're spelling this stuff correct. Can I share this to you? This game came out in 2017. And we know how Anthony is with his typos, yes. Or Anothony, I'm sorry. Har har har. See, there was 3 typos right there. This game is pretty good. The music's really good. And the classic. Ah!
Alpha,
Alpha. I mean, obviously they took artist renditions of things. I also have the DLC. I just realized that you can still see the Lord Draken helmet on my 3D printer. That's pretty great. Time to conquer Earth. Yeah. I love the guitar tone and the cover of this opening theme. It's pretty great. But I have the DLC where you get the White Ranger. And I also really enjoy the PS4 controllers for the LEDs in them. I also forgot wrong button. This button. But the blue lights and stuff in them, they change colors with this game. So like depending on which character you pick. Yeah, new game. I didn't get very far. I just wanted to make sure the game looked decent. So yeah, I have Cat, Adam, like I have the extra people. Oh, of course I can play it, but like I just wanted to show off this little bit real quick. So like on the PS5 controller, it still does it. You know, let me just shut this light off real quick so you can see it better. So like it's on the Red Ranger, it's on the Black Ranger, Blue Ranger, yellow, pink, white, red. Like I think that's really cool how it does that with the controller's light. You do have to unlock the Green Ranger in this game. We're totally gonna play as the White Ranger either way until we get him. But yeah, Anthony, if you do see this game, pick it up and then we'll play happily. Oh, can I play the song? Okay. Give me a second. I did a cover of this song a long time ago. DisplayPort. Let me pull it up. I'm warning you right now, it's not very good, because I didn't know what I was doing at the time. This is before I went to college. And before I really started, like, making music, you know what I mean? Sorry, I had hotkeyed my thing here. Let's see. Oh, I can't find mine in the top results anymore. That's a shame. How many views does this video have on here? I can't even tell. Or can I? 78 whole views, man. All right, let me flip over to revamped main. So that way you guys should stop hearing that. I'm warning you right now, like I said, the lyrics or the vocals aren't good. What I was trying to do was I didn't know how plugins and effects worked for the most part, and I wasn't really a vocalist too much at the time. And yes, I have a Green Ranger Funko Pop. I forgot I had that. This is back when I lived at my mom's house. I'm also like lip syncing to this. If you need me to turn it up, just let me know. I was young. I was trying to do the melody disharmonic thing that he did. Obviously making a joke that I was lip syncing. Thanks. Actually, it kind of was. It is. It was. But yeah, I did that a long time ago. That was, what year was this? 5 years ago. 5 whole fucking years ago, man. It was fun. It was a lot of fun when I did that. I miss doing stuff like that. That was me really like I bought it when I had my PS4. That's weird. Maybe Google it, see if you can find it there. But yeah, I did that. That was my first time fully going through a cover, improvising a solo. Because the sweep picking bit, I improvised. I just couldn't recreate the sound like while I was like tracking it for the video. So that's why I did the whole fake it till you make it thing. I still have that guitar. The Shreddy Boy. It is right here. Ugh. I still have it. My Jackson V. I barely touch this thing anymore. Let me put on the regular light. Yeah, I barely touch this fucking guitar. The other guitar was an Ibanez Geo that I had just bought because I needed another guitar with a trem on it. And that's in a guitar case in this back corner. I have 13 whole fucking guitars that I barely touch. I gotta put this back on the wall. Well, I appreciate it, Mad Dog. Thank you. I feel like it could have been a lot better. Maybe I'll go back and re-record it now that I know more, and like I have a different bass. The bass I was using I was using my buddy's bass back in the day, and that thing barely fucking worked. He bought that bass off of my neighbor, and then I borrowed it so I could do it. Seriously, it's Xbox? Is it cross-platform? I didn't have my own bass back then. And now I've got this fucking beast beside me, this 6-string bass. I love it and hate it at the same time. But yeah, that was the one cover that like I was like that was my furthest reaching music project actually when I did that cover. I posted it on my personal Facebook and it got almost like 3.5k views. And I was like, holy shit. Is this gonna work? And then it went back to being nothing. You know what I mean? But I'd love to do that cover over again and see what I can do now. Now that I am somewhat trained in music production, maybe I could do it better. Yeah, this is a classic beat 'em up style. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. Oh, it's couch co-op? Well, if wife came up here, she could play it with me. But she's busy. Hey, why is there more skilled? Hell yeah, you can knock it out of the park with another try. I'd like to think so. Wife gotta go to bed soon, yeah. Yeah, she does. Awesome, we've earned a smoothie already. Bulk and Skull are in this game. There is music, it's just the tutorial doesn't really have it. It's the classic, the biddle-diddle-dit-dit-dit. Maybe I'll eventually one of these days I'll go and do that writing and re-record it and everything. This game looks a little rough, but it's honestly not a bad game. It's just difficult. It's red and shiny, how dangerous could it be? Ah, I see we can do the classic Power Rangers traversal, though. Just do a bunch of fucking flips. Oh, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you, the nervous I've ever been is showing you guys that cover. We can do the classic flip around and find out. Because it's one of those things where I'm like, I know it can be better. You know what I mean? I'm not that talented, honestly. I wish I were. I wish I practiced more. See, a lot of my talent comes from practice. But I do come from a fairly musical parent, so... Also, don't worry, we do get to morph. I love that. Tonk! Yeah, I can try. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh, where are we? This isn't the juice bar. Is this a remake of the character select screen on the other one? Holy shit. I think you might be right. I'll have to listen to it. Because I know that song by heart. The one you're talking about, the first game we played. Our crotches are glowing. If you guys ever want to, we can skip these cutscenes because they are just text. But it's up to you, so that way you guys can have something new. I did a couple of other covers. Like I did, the very first cover I ever did by myself was The Price of Freedom from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Daniel Tidwell was a big inspiration to me growing up. I need to see how that dude is doing, by the way. I haven't talked to him in a while. I ended up meeting him because of a podcast I used to do. And he ended up on my podcast because I asked him to be, and he was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? And I was like, oh my god. Like, 13-year-old me was freaking the fuck out when that happened. So if you need somebody to listen to, check out Daniel Tidwell. He's great. He also has an Iron Maiden tribute cover band called Eyes of the Nile, and they are fantastic. I like how they're like, it's morphin' time, and they just kept running. I think it is. the classic putty noise. How do I morph again? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. How do I do it? Okay, there we go. And it just showed me how to do it too. I love the putties, man, in this game. They're pretty great. It's weird being the White Ranger before the Green Ranger. I want to stay here. I've seen a few videos from back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, Dan Tidwell is a great musician. Oh yeah, I have the blaster, I forgot. I do wish the combat was a little smoother in this game, but it's what it is. Blue orbs are energy. I think eventually you get stronger, like, abilities in this game. That sucks that they made this Xbox exclusive. Because, like, the people who have it on PlayStation, like, how are they going to play with people other than, like, couch co-op? I mean, I'm fine with it. Also, fun fact, I don't know if anybody knows this, but the White Ranger, his costume is actually from a different season of Power Rangers entirely. It wasn't Zyuranger. They always should be cross-platform. Swing my sword out his face.
This game, I think, would be a lot more fun with more people. I love the dumb faces that the putties make in this game, though. But yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy, like, this whole stream has been nothing but nostalgic memories. You know what I mean? They brought Tommy back because he's refusing to go to school and they were boycotting the show and stuff. Parents were writing to bring him back so their kid would stop being depressed. Really? I wonder why we don't see the movie Megazord a lot. Which movie? Because the only like movie Megazord that I can think of that we actually don't see a whole lot of is actually the Power Rangers Turbo. I'm about to die because I'm too focused on talking. The first one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think we would ever see that one after the movie. Did I just die? I really did. Wow. I'm not good at this game. Does it literally start you at the very beginning of the level? Wow, that's punishing. I'm just gonna fast forward and skip all this. I do really enjoy the music in this game. It's actually not bad. I was holding X to skip. But, man. Does anybody else have any other, like, memories of stuff that they remember from their childhood and the Power Rangers world? I don't know about you guys, but I actually have, like, a really fond memory of Green with Evil that I never did get to share. It was actually at my grandma's house with Oh No, Don't Wolf. I remember getting a VHS from, was it Hollywood Video? Or not Hollywood Video? Yeah, Hollywood Video? Like the competitor of Blockbuster. I think it was Hollywood Video. It might have been Blockbuster. I can't remember which. And, we got the VHS cassette of, Green with Evil, and we watched it on like a 20 to 15 to 20 inch TV. And it was glorious back then, man. It was amazing to think like that was the peak of the technology back then, and I just have a really strong memory of watching that. With my uncles. Then we play Mega Man X5 all night. Yeah. God, that was the shit back then. Which I've played Mega Man X5 on here and I crushed that one. I did not crush X6. X6 was fucking difficult. Oh yeah, you remember the rage that was captured on X6. Gotta get all the XP. X6 is very difficult. I remember I played through X7 and I beat it. It's a little embarrassing for me, is it, when I shit my pants? Or when I split my pants? I was always shitting my pants when I was younger. I don't give a fuck. You're fine, dude. Okay, so back in the day, everyone watched yeah, it was my Power Ranger shorts that I had. I didn't shit those pants, I ripped those pants. And everyone watched WWF back in the day. I don't know if it's still a big popular thing. I haven't had cable since I was 12, so I don't really know. But they filmed like Kurt Angle doing the squats, and he was just like sitting there doing squats, and I thought it was the funniest shit I'd ever seen, right? Wow, these hitboxes are unforgiving. And I got into my shorts, and I was like in like nothing else because we were getting ready to go swim, and I was just like, hey guys, I'm Kurt Angle. And then I did 2 squats, and then on the third one I ripped my fucking shorts, and it was hysterical. Like, and I refused to not wear them because they were Power Ranger shorts. But they were not salvageable. Shame, really. Preface the story with Power Ranger clothes he was talking about earlier. He was still wearing the shorts 4 years later, and they were way too small. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they were small shorts. It was it was funny. Oh, I love that. But yeah, I used to like I said, man, I used to wear clothes embarrassingly too long just because they were Power Rangers. And I remember having a Power Rangers bathrobe. Yeah, all your friends knew me as the Power Ranger kid. We used to frequent a Chinese place when I was younger. I mean, there are several with the name Main Moon, just even in my town. And they knew me there as the Power Ranger kid. It could have been you on that episode of True Life. Maybe. But I swear, the employees, the owners, we were there like every day because it was cheap and it was easy and it was a buffet. And they knew me as the Power Ranger. They knew me as Power Ranger boy there. Oh, did he really? Newcastle is a place that we're familiar with in my area. Not that I'm from that particular spot. Silent Chillette, yes. May the power protect them. Absolutely. It's all good. There's a lot of Newcastles in the world. But that's really funny. I hope you're doing okay, Silent. But I remember this Chinese place, right? And I swear to you, they had these sticker vending machines, okay? Like, they were like candy machines, but they like modded them to do like stickers instead of candy. They had the little plastic ball that you would crack open, and it would either be like candy or like a temporary tattoo in the 90s. And they had stickers there. And I swear to God, they got Power Ranger stickers specifically because they knew I was there every day. Like, I swear to you. And I remember they had the Lost Galaxy stickers, and I wanted the Magna Defender so fucking bad. Yeah, Kevin Conroy and Jason David Frank. There was another actor, or actress, I should say, who passed away recently, too. The Magna Defender still is fucking cool, let's be fair. You do remember that from back in the day? No shit. That's sweet. But yeah, they had no other, like they had that in wrestling stickers, but I remember wanting to get the Rikishi sticker because haha, his move ass face, or yeah, where he'd stick his ass in people's face and then wiggle it around, because you know 90s is all about that. Did he really? That's kind of fantastic. Oh, these guys suck. I gotta focus. Yes, I have plenty of those still as an adult. You didn't want to enable Alex's addiction to stickers. I still have them from my childhood. I had the ones from the movie where they were like reflective paint instead of like the White Ranger was like silver and like the Pink Ranger was like metallic pink. Like it was crazy. They were so great, but they were also really bad. Funny enough, before I knew my bandmate, because my bandmate is my cousin, he had all the Power Ranger toys growing up, and I ended up inheriting his toys when he grew out of them, and he had the flip head ones, and one of them he had bitten the fucking head off of, and like the other one, like on the and the other head of it was like mauled to death because he chewed on it. I guarantee you I still have it. That's true. Yeah, they weren't up to like the snuff of those from back in the day, but also they were Power Rangers. They didn't need to be. I also love how there's a Power Rangers logo on this table that I'm about to break. The music in this game is solid. This is a Ron Wasserman song. You only knew of those? Buddy, you didn't have the ones that had the buttons in them that would do the karate chops or the kicks? You know, maybe I should just cover Ron Wasserman when I do music again. Yeah, they were like the size of Barbie dolls. Yeah, the ones with the kung fu kicks and grips and chops and shit. Those were the shit back in the day, man. I like how this level's kind of reminiscent of the first level in the Power Rangers movie NES game. But I do love the renditions of the music in this game. It's pretty great. But yeah, I wonder how difficult it would be to play with the helmet on. Really? You had no idea you needed to jump into the background and the foreground? Oh yeah, because I played it at your house and I beat it. Because the last mission in the cave, you have to like blow up the walls behind you. Yeah, now I remember that, because you had no idea how to beat that game. That was the first time you had ever beaten that game. Wow. I remember the first time I beat that game. It was on an emulator. And I was outside of my buddy's apartment waiting for him to get home. I don't know if you guys saw Rita Repulsa in the distance there. Yep, she's on the TV. In this corner right here. But I remember beating it and being like, man, this game is fucking bad. And now I'm kind of grateful for the games like that. You know, the one game that I want to play, the Angry Video Game Nerd Review. It was a Power Ranger game on Game Boy. The Power Rangers movie for Game Boy. That game seems like an awful and great time all at once. Need to get a shower? No problem. Take your time. But yeah, that was a cover of one of Ron Wasserman's games. I think we should make a Power Rangers game on RPG Maker. I would love to do that. I just need somebody to do the sprites, the art. Because I would gladly make it. Like make a fan game. Oh yeah, we could write it together. I just need somebody who's good at pixel art, because I'm not. Because Anthony has the what is it? It's not Battle for the Grid. It's oh shit, what's it called? Yeah, you have the tabletop RPG. Heroes of the Grid, that's it. These fucking guys. You haven't played it yet, but you want to. I know. I can't wait, honestly, to have this 1 year over so I can get back into playing tabletop. I'm betting you it's on Tabletop Simulator, which would be fun to fucking play with everybody. I'll have to look into it. Tabletop Simulator is like $15, by the way, but it has like literally every board game. To make it out that way, we gotta play. Fuck yeah, man. Stream a one shot with all of us together? Absolutely, I would love to do that. You know, I've thought about it, and you know what I would love to do? And I know it's been done to death, but I honestly think playing like a podcast D&D style thing, you know, would be great. If I had the right people. Oh yeah. It's been in the works. Don't you worry. Gotta blow up this door as well as fight. I know we've been trying to figure out a date and time, Spike, for a while. And I want to get it as soon as possible. I think it would be a good time if we all streamed it. Get a couple of friends. No problem, buddy. I don't like the design of Rita in this game. I like how they're like, let's get moving, but I stay behind. just to warp out there. She does look like Maleficent. I am curious if I can play this with the helmet on. Give me just a second. The helmet doesn't quite fit my head, remind you. This is how we play. But if we play like this, I need better light. Oh man. Oh fuck, this fight is tough. I like how I put the headphones on too. Ah shit. I can. Because the visor is visible. I won't lie and say that it's very good, because I'm also having difficulty like hearing, but that's fine too. I gotta play Battle for the Grid. Maybe once this game gets too hard. You're content? I did tell Spike that once this helmet came in that I would play it, or play Power Rangers games with it on. It just sucks that it has to be in this format, you know what I mean? Ah, fuck. Trying to whoop this dude's ass, and it's a pain in the ass until you get to the Megazord. I hate how he like he hurts you even when he's like not hitting you. Quality content. Make my monster grow. I love the music in this game, though. Legitimately, it's actually really good.
Power Rangers!
Trying to finish the damn gun levels. I swear I'm not gonna know what to do when I'm done. Oh yeah, the Megazord stuff is a little meh in this game. I do wish it was a little more than just this. But I do know it's a lot better with people, because I have played this game with one friend. And it was when I first got my PS4, because I seen this game and I was like, oh, you fucking bet I'm picking it up. And my friend came over to my house and we played the shit out of this. Oh shit. It is kind of hard to see, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not like unbearable. It's just you gotta get your bearings used to it. The Megazord content is lacking in this game, which sucks because the Megazord looks dope as shit in this game. I actually really like this version. It's like a very anime style Megazord, which I really like. It just sucks that it's like a QTE. And I'm decent with QTEs for some reason. Even the sword looks good. It just, like I said, I do wish. And we wrecked him in like one go. And that was the first level of this game. There's like 6. I think we get the Green Ranger in the second level. I can't see now. I vaped in my helmet. Ugh. My headphones are getting crunched. So we got to defend the city now. Are you guys liking this game, or do you want me to move on to Battle for the Grid? It's up to you guys. Because this game does take a minute. And I never beat this game. You like this game? I like the art style in this game. It's really nice. There's 3 chapters to each thing. Each level, can't think of the word. Yeah. Scream's coming from that way, let's go. I like how the car has an alarm going off, but you don't hear it. Oh yeah, you do have to build up your Power Ranger meter. So this is very like that one beat-em-up game where everybody was just the same model of the Red Ranger. And like it was really funny because you had like the frail, like Kimberly, for example, who's kind of my favorite in that game because of how comical it is. So like you would have like tiny frail dancer ballerina Kimberly, right? And then and then like she would morph and she's like this big beefy like classic Captain America sized comic book Power Ranger. It was pretty funny. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's hysterical. Welcome back. Did you go make a PB&J? Actually, I'm not. It's surprisingly comfortable. It's not like uncomfortable, but it's not like supremely. Oh, you got your PC on so you can play some Fallout. Got to multitask here. Oh, they ran like little bitches. I gotta rescue hostages in this level, I forgot. I am itching to play some Battle for the Grid, though. And the nice thing, too, about Battle for the Grid is if we wanted to play together, we totally could. Because Battle for the Grid is cross-platform. I just have it on the Switch, not the PS5. I only have, like, one of the DLCs. The one with Trey of Triforia. And rescue hostages. Thanks, game. I do have to say, though, this game is full of character. Like, if you're not paying attention, like in the backgrounds and stuff. I do wish that I had all the DLCs. I can go into the women's bathroom. Does the DLCs have more story? Because I thought that they were going to add more story to the game. I didn't know if they did or not. I don't know why I went back in there. I thought I can go into the men's bathroom. Oh, really? I don't think it got the big reception that they were hoping for, but it wasn't Street Fighter level of combat. I don't know, though, because like I haven't played it since it first really came out. I remember the story being difficult as hell. But it really does follow the story of Lord Draken. It's just I don't want to say it. It just doesn't follow it like precisely. But the gameplay was really good. Just once you beat it, there isn't much left. That's the shame of it. There isn't that much content. But yeah, like the game, like I will say though, like when I played, I kind of feel like, yeah, that's the one thing I didn't like, was you had to play the DLC, like you can't fight, like, you know what I'm trying to say. Like you can fight them, but you can't play as them. I'm gonna dance on that dude's head before he dies. And we rescued all the hostages. Oh, nice. Okay. You are back. Welcome back, wife. down the up escalator. Wish I had the Green Ranger just now. I think he's the next chapter of this part. Come on, baby. Oh shit. I didn't realize I used a special. Although the special's kind of lame, not even gonna lie. I will say this game is good. It's just it's missing. You know what I mean? I think once we finish this chapter, I'm probably going to stop and I'm going to move to Battle for the Grid, which will take me a minute to set up. Which I think this is the second chapter. You just realized I had the helmet on? Okay, I need just a second here. So I'm going to hit the break screen so I can set up the next part of playing Battle for the Grid. And I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to get this going. And then... Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if the filming got finished for Legend of the White Dragon. Or if it... You know what I mean? I will put headphones on in just a second. I gotta get set up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen just yet. I need to get batteries for this guy because it does have a voice changer built in. Okay. Now that I've had a couple of toots on properly. Do you think the Draken helmet adds? From my controller? Yeah, I didn't have all the DLC. Like, I didn't unlock Ryu, Daishi, Shiba, Anubis, Ruger. Looks like somebody was standing in the back with a chicken costume, probably. I just wish the best for all the crew on that film. If they can find strength to finish the production and other things, they will. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna necessarily blame them. I know I won't. It'll just be, you know what I mean? So do we play as Lord Draken or do we play as the Green Ranger? Do we do Draken's story? I don't like V2, I like Draken. I think so too. I'm just gonna let you know now I don't remember how to play any of this game. We're gonna try our damnedest. Call assist and spam.
Bow before your lord.
To defeat me, you'll have to be in complete harmony with your animal spirits and get very lucky.
3, 2, 1.
Holy shit. I am getting fucking rocked. Am I even controlling my character? What is happening?
Jungle Fury Wolf Ranger.
What? That is the first move I've gotten to make. Hang on. Let me look at something. I think this is a good idea of a game. Yeah, I do too. Also, they're being crowdfunded. They be pressured to release it, which is unfortunate. But on the other hand, the fans that backed it are probably just as poor as everyone else. Yeah. They really could be. That was normal difficulty. No, easy. Fuck that shit. Oh yeah, and I also have the, because I did the pre-order for this game. I like the music.
Bow before your lord.
All right now, give it your best. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want any
try,
sore
but you're gonna
losers.
fucking wreck me. Oh shit. How do I do the Megazord? I actually don't know.
This is the courage of a wolf, dude.
Oh, I know. The White Ranger from Mystic Force is sick in this game.
Tyrannosaurus!
Oh, thanks, game. Even though I asked you not to. Holy shit, that combo.
Just don't learn.
There we go. We had to finish it off as Tommy. I think Mystic Force was the last one you watched, really. Oh, yeah, you're saying it's as OP as computer. Okay, I see what you're saying. This was the last one you were into, but I always came back for the Legacy episodes. Oh, for sure. I'm trying to find a comfortable spot for these to sit.
Before your lord.
There we go, that's better.
I'll bring Lord Zed to justice.
Oh yeah, the Chun-Li Rangers. I forgot. Well, Street Fighter Rangers. Jesus Christ. No, here we go.
Go, go!
Black Ranger Adam was so good. Forever Red. Oh yeah. The only thing I'm kind of bummed out with this game is I did get the White Ranger skin, but he wasn't his own character. He was just a reskin of the Green Ranger, which was kind of sad.
Come on, guys. Just don't learn.
I actually don't know how to use the. How do I summon the Megazord?
All right, guys.
This guy's a dick. Stop fucking dodging me. Maybe some Dino Thunder. I'm running more for one of my favorites. I never finished Dino Thunder. You're probably right. Nope. You know what I'm kind of bummed about is the fact that they didn't have the signature triple kick that he does. That Tommy does. On the shouldering buttons.
You have been warned.
But yeah, you're right. All shoulder buttons. I don't know how to play like with people on this game aside from just like random matchmaking. Every fighting game, yeah. Hit all the shoulder buttons. Can you guys hear me okay? With the helmet on?
Bow before your lord. With this, the truest sword in the galaxy, I will right all wrongs.
Okay, cool.
2, 1, fight.
Kruger. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Has begun.
So Daishi is in the mobile game, the whatever online Power Rangers game it is, and Daishi's a fucking pain in the ass to fight against in that game.
Shadow Ranger.
Take it from here.
Jesus Christ. He yeeted me out of existence.
SPD, just don't learn.
Scorpina. Legacy Warriors. That's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. That's awesome.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I got the Megazord ready. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. When the fuck did she get telekinetic powers? Oh, I know whom. Holy fuck, I got rocked this round. I'm just pushing all the buttons. Realized I can't even get a drink with this on my head. I feel like this, just looking at you guys, is uncomfortable for you. I don't know, I kind of love it though.
Bow before your lord.
I'm not
In the
just
movie
any
they had like
ranger.
repeat vision.
Not
Oh,
like
I do. And they acted like they were like super special abilities when they should have just been on every suit. Not even giving him a chance. Oh, fuck. I hate that one. Just kicked him in the face. That was pretty funny. I love the Magna Defender.
Megazord ready.
I love the command center though here. Honestly, I think the Red Ranger's got the best combos in this game.
It's forfeit time.
Which part? But yeah, I do remember in the movie they had like the heat vision too. Do you remember the whip the Pink Ranger had? That whole scene when they first morph and they fight against Ivan Ooze's children was so good. Yeah, I honestly loved the suits in the in the movie.
How about I even up the score?
The Gold Ranger, Trey of Triforia, not Jason.
2, 1, fight.
Why do people hate them? I think they were great. They're what they should have been. For a second there, I thought I was the Gold Ranger.
Just don't learn.
I just burped in my helmet. Oh god. Oh shit, that was cool.
No more.
Samurai fire! Samurai fire!
Out of my way.
I love the Ranger Slayer, by the way.
You have been warned.
Honestly, I think, Anthony, I think you would be good at doing the sprite art for the game. You're better at that kind of stuff than I am. I could do the function, and then maybe we could write a collaborative story. I think that would be really cool. Nick would be the one to talk to about it, but I don't know. Maybe we could figure something out.
Bow before your lord.
So, for those who don't know, Goldar wants revenge against Draken for killing Rita. It's in the story.
1, fight. Out of my way.
We'll probably play the story a little bit. I'm just getting used to the controls again, really.
It's forfeit time.
I love the Black Ranger Sentinels though. Yeah, maybe we can get some stuff on paper or even like, fuck, who knows? We'll figure something out.
Just don't learn. I'll take it from here.
Hell yeah. Mastodon Sentinels are so cool. I like how Goldar is the Megazord for them, and he's also the combatant. My ear is so itchy. Ah. Okay, we're good. I do have to say though, I really do enjoy, like, the combat did get a lot better. It used to be really, really blocky. Oh, okay, so we're not done yet. Okay. I thought that was going to be the final round. You know what? I know the final round's going to be. It's going to be the Ranger Slayer. Has to be.
Bow before your lord.
We'll never give up without a fight.
Oh yeah, the alternate color for the Green Ranger is sweet. But I have to go OG. Oof.
Guess who's back?
Oh shit, we have the same side people. Holy shit.
Dragon Sword.
Megazord ready.
Shit.
Dragon Sword.
What? You guys seen that too, right? Like, the game just glitched.
All right, guys, you've got this.
Oh my god, you done.
Tyrannosaurus.
so focused. I'm sorry.
Dragon Sword.
I love his special. Alright, so let's see the ending of this story. You're never supposed to have this much power, no one is. You're mistaken, I'm a god. You will kneel before me or be crushed. Oh shit, so maybe I have to fight the Green Ranger. Oh, okay, I was about to say just the Green Ranger? Shit.
You take this.
What's everyone doing?
Tyrannosaurus.
I like how this game is glitching out right there.
It's morphin' time.
Stop throwing me around, dude. Oh, he had more than one health bar. Oof. That was a hell of a finish, though. So I know the Mastodon sentries were mentioned, but does anybody know what the Tyrannosaurus sentries look like? Because they're sweet, and in fact, the commander of them is Skull. What up, do you possibly have now? This is my world. So we just destroyed the last hope of the world. I do love the artwork in this game. Oh my god. Okay, I do have to take this off. For one, I can barely hear the game. And it's actually cool. I hate the break version. But starting to get a little uncomfortable. Did I ever show you my bulk control range? I think so. Oh god. Let me put my hair back. The purple pig and the orange chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. They're pretty great. Oh man. Oh wow. There's just no music right in here. Okay, gotcha. So I don't know if anybody knows the story to this game. but there's like 3 acts. We can start round 1. I don't know if it's just because it's on the Switch, but the load times are bad.
Zordon is gone. The Rangers and their last stand have been crushed. You've taken the white light for yourself. This is a
Interesting
big
fact, Jason
day
was supposed to be the
for
White
Draken.
Ranger in the comics.
Made me
In
very
Lord Draken's timeline. He killed Jason just before it was finished. And that's how he gets the Draken
And
power.
yet, for all that we have accomplished, you don't seem pleased.
I've had a lot on my mind.
Tell me, child.
Like it's the comics are really fucking good.
Zordon chose children for a reason. Their hope, their optimism, but also their naivete, their ability to be controlled. Eventually, though, every child realizes the truth.
And yes, this is Jason David
Parents,
Frank's voice actor.
for all their strengths, are incredibly flawed. That they have feet of clay. That in many ways, they hold us back. Eventually, every child realizes they must grow up.
Impossible.
You gave me these powers, Briss. It's only fitting they'd be your end. Rest now. Your time is done. I will continue what we have started.
That's kind of what happens in the comics. I highly recommend reading Shattered Grid. It's a fantastic arc.
Back to action.
And yes, they did get Austin St. John to voice his character in this game.
You know what they say. Too much big power is dangerous.
3, 2, 1, fight.
This is like the better version of what was it, Legacy Wars. That dude is searching for whatever work he can get. Yeah, Austin St. John. He's in some trouble. What? Really? This is news to me. He actually he talked about JDF's passing. He said, "Look, it's no secret that he and I weren't friends because they were not." And he at least, you know, said like, "Look, like we weren't friends, but like a father, a husband, a son, a hero has been lost." And he said at the end, he said, you know, once a ranger, always a ranger. And it was sad because he actually seemed sad. Even though they weren't friends, he respected him in a way, you know? Oh shit, we gotta fight. Government pandemic loan fraud. What the fuck is that? Like a business loan?
Morphin' time. Back to action.
3, 2, 1, fight.
sword.
That's kind of crazy. Oof. I also hate how the Pink Ranger is also just another clone of the Ranger Slayer. Oh, absolutely. He still was a good Ranger. It just sucks that, like, you know what I mean?
It's Morphin' time.
Like, he did get kind of, like,
know what they
usurped
say,
as the
too much
leader
good power
once
is
the Green
dangerous.
Ranger came in.
3, 2, 1, fight.
No. I mean, Jason David Frank, he was in movies, but I haven't seen them. What? So Walter Jones, he was in Brink, and that's it I know of. You know, I didn't realize that he was missing a finger until it was pointed out to me on stream, and now I can't unsee it. Also, I forgot to switch it back to green. Yeah, you're the one who pointed it out to me. So that made me laugh. It's like, Morphin gives him his finger back. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That's a little funny. So this story of Shattered Grid goes off the rails. It's fucking great. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, it does.
You know what they say, too much pink power is dangerous.
You know what I'm curious of? When he's in the Ranger suit, if they give him a prosthetic.
3, 2, 1, fight.
I never paid attention to look. I hate it because you don't want to let them have range, but they are so tough to not allow to have range. Yeah, I do believe JDF did his own stunts in most things that he could. Did he just fucking snap her neck? What pissed you off?
Tommy! Whoever you are, get away from him!
It's far too late for that. The crystal feeds on green chaos energy. His death is already underway, and there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Who are you?
No time! Start firing! Destroy that crystal and keep him from leaving!
No, not yet. Too close.
Tommy! Tommy, it's gonna be okay. Please, please just stay with me.
It's okay, Kim. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Tommy, wake up! You have to wake up! He's not breathing, there's no pulse! Help!
Yeah, I do remember that.
Don't die! You can't die!
Yeah, that was awful.
Oh my god, Tommy!
He's gone.
I was too late. I couldn't get back far enough.
Who are you?
My name is Jen Scotts. I'm from the future. I'm here because existence is in danger, and only Power Rangers can save it.
To all those who will hear these words.
It's rough.
My name is Zordon of Eltar.
You know,
I come to you from across the grid.
Anthony, you'll have to talk to me later, because I might be able to give you my library of Power Ranger comics to share.
His name is Lord Draken, and his armies are growing. With his newly charged Chaos Crystal, Lord Draken is
Would have been cool
able
to see him in a
move
role
his
of an
forces
MCU
across
character.
time and
Yeah.
space.
Who do you think he would be good at as in an MCU
Their Black Dragon cannons are designed to
or
disrupt
X-Men?
all connections.
Who do you think he would have played well?
However, his true desire is to steal more.
I had that Morpher toy as a child.
With them,
Probably still
he
have
will
it.
attempt to conquer existence.
The Red Ranger Sentinels are so
In
cool
this
to me.
time of great uncertainty, we must
Cyclops?
stand together and, if possible,
I could see
come
it.
to each other's aid. Defend your world.
Like an older Cyclops.
Protect yourselves and your morphers at all costs. And may the power protect you all.
So Battle for the Grid really, not Battle for the Grid, Shattered Grid really gets into like a multiverse timeline. Without spoiling too much, because I mean it's like the first thing that they talk about is like a multiverse. And it's really dark and good. I like how the Mystic Rangers, the Mystic Force Rangers, actually just, they call it magic. It's not like tech.
With the power of snow.
Honestly,
It's after
the White Ranger slaps as a character in this game. Who do you think he could be as an MCU character, not X-Men? Iron Fist, I could see being sweet. Ugh. Yeah, martial arts center character would be the best. Oh yeah, Udano's in it. And JDF would have made an interesting Nightcrawler or Angel as far as that thing. I could see Nightcrawler more than Angel.
much for me.
With the power of
Do you think
snow,
Angel for real? I don't know enough about Angel. Oh, I'm Goldar, not. Yeah. Holy shit. Shame he doesn't have his tornado move like he did in the other game. It'd be pretty sweet if he did. God, the AI is so tough in this one. Oh, he does have the tornado move. The Mystic Force AI is tough. I wonder if they, oh, they had to have given the AI skin a different color for it to be like, okay, this one's evil with Lord Draken. You know what I mean? I do wish that they added, because there's more than two uniforms for Draken, and I wish they added the other ones into this game. You know what I mean?
We'll never give up without a fight.
Which Power Rangers is Geo from? Like, I like palette swaps. They're nice because, like, it kind of shows off, like, different, you know, potential ideas, but Megaforce. Because they remind me of pirates. I mean, obviously, Flintlock and a Cutlass. Karnak, Young Cable. Bucky would be interesting. I could see him playing as Bucky. But I do think they picked a really good person for Bucky.
Yellow Ranger, power up!
I was gonna say, I know you two definitely are the ones that would be X-Men and Marvel to talk to. I'm trying to understand what that is in the background, the robot that's fallen there. I think it's an alien, like an alien ship, but I can't tell, you know what I mean? The Ranger Slayer. Ooh. Oops, wrong button. Ranger Slayer is the sweetest, though. Moon Knight, Bullseye, or Night Thrasher. I'll tell you what. I really like the idea that she gets the Sword of Darkness, but it's in the bow.
Of course they learn.
Because that's totally two Swords of Darkness mixed together, her bow.
We'll never give up without a fight.
I don't know if you guys caught that with her sword or with her bow. Like if I pause on it, like if you look at it, like it's honestly really cool. I still haven't seen the newer Spider-Man movies. I know I need to.
Megazord ready.
I love that. That was cool. I don't think I've ever seen the foot one.
You should run.
You little face. I do love the Ranger Slayer suit though. It is really cool. Oh, the Cat Ranger's sweet.
SPD?
The first Orange Ranger.
It's after curfew.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Is that the connect dodge? Like, no offense, people who don't know. It's been on those. Go to Sydney. Yeah. Well, I do know that Disney fucked up with Black Widow because they weren't supposed to release it on Disney Plus until after it was out of theaters. And most of Scarlett Johansson's contract was actually going to be from, or her profits were going to be from movie releases. And they like really fucked her over with it.
You're not supposed to be.
Megazord ready.
Jesus Christ. God.
Megazord ready.
Cat stunners.
The music in this game is really good too. You know, I haven't seen all the Marvel stuff that I've wanted to. Really? Not even like the newer. And some rest, some more power for it. Fair enough, man. Ragnarok was really good. I do want to see you guys finish the game so we can talk about it. I feel that, man. I wouldn't mind playing some co-op in something. Huh. See, I haven't really done any, like, MCU reading. Can I just say how bad my thumb hurts from getting burnt to death on my fucking printer before the stream? I still don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, you can. Oh, okay. I figured it out, kind of, I think. I just hit the L or R buttons to get the Megazord. do the flippy kicks and punches and shit to knock him out. Right? I feel that. I was looking at 3D resin printers, and I kind of want to get one too. Just have two going on in the background.
Bow before your lord.
I also don't think that Draken can unmorph.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Yeah. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to get I need to get well, for one, I need to get my printer fixed, and I don't know what's wrong with it, at least at the moment. Something really fucked up in the so I don't know. I do want to fix it for sure, but I seen recently how cheap film or resin printers are. Mad Dog, I don't know if you heard the news, but my printer's out of commission, like completely. I can't get it to work now. It broke. I posted a picture of what happened to it in the Discord, but it's not good. Like I might actually have to like buy parts and try and repair it to get it to work again. On how I might fix it? Okay. I know I said I was going to bed, but Jim Carrey just got confirmed as Madcap in the new Deadpool movie. Interesting. Where, like, you had a leak in the hot end and it just blew up on the inside. Next says she gave me a PS5 Xbox or printer for Christmas. I chose the printer I've been talking about getting one for years, but I was just too intimidated to learn it. It's really not bad. I don't know what happened to mine, so I just got to learn how to fix it. He's great for Madcap. I thought he was retiring after Sonic 2. I still haven't seen Sonic 2. Oh boy. See, I tried to clean it up as best as I could. Like there was like a tumor like this big just wrapped around the nozzle. And I took the nozzle off, and what I'm wondering is if in the grounding wire on the actual hot end, if there's just filament in there and it can't warm up again. You had to take the hose off and clean everything. Okay.
You have no idea what I'm fighting for.
Also, that's totally the voice of Gohan.
Bow before your lord.
Right?
3, 2, 1, fight.
Yeah, that's totally great saying, man. What's happening? Okay. Might be clogged, that's what I had. It might be, but the thing is did you have an error message when you were trying to get a temperature on your nozzle or your hot end? Because it literally gave me an error. It just said ERR and 0 degrees.
Yes, my lord. You have no idea what I'm fighting for.
Okay.
3, 2,
I'm hoping all it needs is a clean. As cool as the Mastodon sentries are, I hate fighting as them in this game. Kyle Hebert, yeah. We're gonna run through this, telling how to clean it. Okay. I'll probably need to get a like a set of cleaning stuff.
on my mark.
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, I guess. Sucks. I also love the destroyed artifacts from the Rangers in the background, like the destroyed Green Ranger Morpher, the broken power sword, Lord Zed's staff on the throne. I'd love to see more of this room. Come on, bitch. Is there any more stuff in the background? Kinda. I'm interested in how Deadpool 3 is going to turn out. I was a little turned away from Deadpool 2, but I assume it will. First one too much. Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate if you send me a recommendation, man. See, I was trying to print something Power Rangers related tonight. I wanted to get, one of them was going to be a full-size Green Power Ranger helmet, and the other one was going to be a Green Power Ranger pencil cup, which looked really cool. And it would be nice because I could put like my little odds and ends in it, clean up my desk a little bit, and just, you know what I mean? I do not like the Cenozoic blue look, honestly. I have Castle Crashers.
You have no idea the power I possess. Look who we have here.
Kind of surprised they went with Cenozoic blue and not red, truth be told. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Is it cross-platform? Yeah, let me know.
On my mark.
Oh, shit.
Release the power.
That was a cool finish. It is not? Fuck. Okay. I actually really like the. Seriously, I love the Ranger Slayer's costume.
You have no idea the power I possess.
I am pretty sure I know the power you possess because I was just here, buddy.
1, fight.
that for this time. If anyone wants to collaborate on something tomorrow in the Discord to play something, that'd be cool. Absolutely. So Anthony, are you free tomorrow? I need to figure out my Discord link. Yes, sir. I can teach you how to do it now, dog. Why don't we all collaborate on something to play tomorrow, or maybe like we get together and like maybe start working on that Power Rangers game, and we just workshop it. You know what I mean?
You know what they say, too much pink power is dangerous.
Too much pink power is dangerous. I hate that one.
I will do all that is necessary.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Like we can all like work on the idea. Or I think a cool idea would be maybe figure out if we can all do like tabletop sim or something. I would love to see if that's on the game, the Power Rangers tabletop. I'll probably do that tonight. Either or. I'll check first and see if that's on there. Because tabletop sim is cheap. And any laptop can run it. And I know Spike has a laptop. I'll just have to talk to him and see if he has a way to use a laptop tomorrow. You just never used it. It's really good.
My Eminence, are you all right?
Fine. I'm fine. It's nothing. Then maybe we should go another round. I promise. I'll make a stronger impression.
You have nerve, Ranger. But when our Eminence is finished with you, it'll be a distant memory.
I have RPG Maker MZ. You do, it's at the house. I'm glad I caught you before you left. Bought them on the summer Steam sale. Nice. Yeah, MZ is the one I use. I dig it a lot.
I don't know. I just fought myself?
But yeah,
we have a situation. The domed city of Corinth. Home
I,
of the RPM Rangers. The Rangers leader, Dr. K,
I
has
think
found a way to
if
neutralize
we can
the
all
dragon
get it,
cannon.
it's really good.
What?
I'll
Jay,
check tonight in the
if we
Steam
could
Workshop.
Stop their cannons, the sentries wouldn't be able to work
Yeah,
our
absolutely.
powers. This is huge.
Spike, do you work tomorrow? I
Yes,
can't.
but
Oh,
the
yeah, no, you
city's
just said
under
you had a day
siege.
off, so no worries.
The Space Patrol Delta
You have a good
Rangers
night,
and
buddy.
the RPM Rangers are doing their best to hold off Draken's forces.
I don't
but
wanna
there's
keep
a
ya.
10-mile no teleportation zone. We can't get Dr. K or her tech out. And ever since Zordon sent out his message, I've been getting energy pings from Rangers in other eras, survivors of Draken's attacks.
Jason, I know Corinth is important, but if there are Ranger survivors out there...
All right, here's what we're gonna do. Lauren and I will head to Corinth and work on getting Dr. K to safety. Jen, you and Kim pick up whatever Rangers you can.
I am off tomorrow.
Make sure you take Trini. She's been working on some new armor.
Honestly,
upgrades that may come
I
in handy.
ended up calling
Everyone
off
stay
today.
in touch, and we'll rendezvous back at the command center.
I was really just exhausted mentally. Yesterday, I was exhausted mentally. I just had gut feeling like something's not right, and then I wake up to this news. You know what I mean? It's been rough. Rough day. But good night, bud. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Dragon Armor Trini is ridiculous, by the way. Just want to say. I do wish that they had the, Me too, I'm excited. I wish they had the original Black Ranger in this. You know what I mean?
It's after curfew.
I think it would have been pretty dope if they did.
1, fight!
Jesus. I do have to say, like, the Time Force weapons are cool, but they're also not. I had the Time Force weapons growing up. Like I had the sword, the toy sword, and it had like this little like resiny like gel plastic tip that you could put on the smaller or the larger sword or whatever. And I only wanted the green one. Holy fuck.
Seriously?
I love the Black Dragon Trini. Oh, they didn't say that she was the Black Dragon. But, it's Black Dragon, the sword. She stole it. Learned how to tap into its connection to the grid. Yeah, it's basically an Iron Man suit. Only when Draken controlled it. That's what she said. I need that as a sound alert.
Time for it.
I like the parkour flips and shit.
You and your weapons are no match for me.
I'll have to look into getting a That's What She Said one.
Fight.
God damn. I do say her abilities are sweet. Like her combos. Ugh. I like how he crushed my invisible head. I like his damage noise.
Hold it right there.
Yeah. I'm trying to do the one move and he won't let me. I think they might. Ooh, shit. Alright, well, I guess I won't do it.
Hold it right there. Eat fire.
I mean, that wasn't fire, but... That was a cool KO. Yeah, I might have to look tonight.
snow.
Whoa. Okay. This should be fun.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Ugh. The hyper beam is cool though. Ah.
Magical source, mystic force.
I do. I miss hanging out with you, man. I'm glad that you've been here for this one, like especially because, like, this was a big one with everything going in, you know, the world of Power Rangers. It's been tough. There. Now you can see the Lord Draken helmet.
With the power of snow.
Like, the visor in it is red, which is really cool.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, Jesus, broke my neck. I also don't know how to block in this game, but I'm assuming it's like every other RPG or fighter.
Magical source, mystic force.
Yeah, I mean, they honestly get really good with the comics. And Anthony, have you read any of the comics? Just out of curiosity. It is. Okay. Because I have at least 50 of the issues. I like how I'm almost done with the story on this game. I read them digitally also. Like, I was trying to add them all to a particular
The process will not be easy, nor will it be pleasant.
shelf.
Yes, I've heard your warnings, Finster 5.
But
the
like,
risk is worth the reward.
I
My
have
lord, if I
a
may,
good chunk
I
of
look
them.
around and I see but a handful of the morphers we brought back for you.
Ah, yes.
So,
well, you see, each ranger
one of
team
those was only in My
accesses the
Hero
Morphin
Academia.
Grid in a slightly different way.
But,
For our purposes, we will only require one morpher per team.
Spirit of the Dragon,
In fact,
or Soul of the
utilizing any
Dragon.
more will become
I can't wait to
incredibly
read this
unstable.
one.
That would have been good to know before my forces risked their lives targeting entire teams.
Enough! Fewer morphers means fewer rangers to oppose us. I'm ready, Finster 5.
Oh yeah, Finster 5, he combined Finster and Alpha.
Yes, my lord.
So,
My
This causes Draken severe pain when he does this.
I can feel the strength coursing through me.
Glorious.
But
Simply
it
glorious.
is essentially killing him. Too
How
much power.
long until the next transfer?
A day at most.
But he gets a
meantime,
third suit.
There is a situation in Corinth. that
Draken's story is
concerns
actually
me,
sad.
Lord. The dragon cannons are on the verge of being compromised.
Then perhaps it's time for more specific reinforcements.
Keep targeting Ranger teams. Return with all the morphers you can.
Our future depends on it.
Of course, my lord. I will do all that is required. You have my word.
Spirit of the Dragon. I may have those titles mixed up. I also read this stuff with Omega Ranger. I haven't read any of the Omega Ranger stuff.
SPD, Cat Ranger.
The Red, Yellow, and Black Ranger? I thought it was Red, Yellow, and Blue. I might be wrong. Because there was like the Masters of the Grid. I thought they had their own comic. I have the lead up to Shattered Grid, Beyond the Grid, which I wasn't getting into, which is like the Sun Rangers. And it seems good, but it's a little difficult because it's like so jarring from Shattered Grid. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever.
What do we got here?
Cat Stunner.
Cornered and exploded. Damn, that was a good combo. Alright. God damn. He took 25% of my health in just one move.
Time for action.
You're not supposed to be.
I'll take it from here.
That 5-hit combo is sweet. Oof. The background is so cool in this one.
Tyrannosaurus!
No, that's the SPD one. But it's fighting Goldar. Oof, I got yeeted. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with SPD, but I know it's good. Like some of the points.
Megazord
Jesus
ready.
Christ.
Tyrannosaurus!
That was cool. Yeah, they're like police people. Yeah. I do wish that there were Megazord battles in this game, though. You know?
SPD, Cat Ranger.
You and your weapons are no match for me.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Lightspeed is like the, how do I want to put it? They're like EMTs, rescue, like fire and ambulance, that kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. I do wish there was that in this game.
Cat stunner.
Rescue had the train, but SPD also has like similar, because it's Space Patrol Delta is what SPD stands for. The lamest? Honestly, Galaxy. Lost Galaxy. Lost in Space was good. But it was... Lost Galaxy was the first one without Zordon. Because Andros kills... Andros, however you want to say his name. He kills Zordon. I'm not sure how to call the Megazord anymore. How do I call the Megazord? I gotta find out. I don't know. He just threw me out of the way to save me from it. Really? You think Turbo was the lamest? It was the one where they gave everybody oh yeah, the kid. Forgot about what was his name? TJ? Oh no, TJ was the dude who replaced Tommy.
Back to action.
Yes, my lord.
Oh really? I need to watch. Yeah, TJ was the new Red Ranger. What was the kid's name? Justin. I still never watched the Zeo movie. I still really want to be able to see the Zhu Ranger. The Red Camaro was sick. I still don't know how to do the Megazord. Is it holding L or is it R? I still really want to do the Megazord stuff, but I can't. There it is. I just mashed all the buttons. They do a different Sentai series every week? Really? Is that all they dedicate themselves to? I have to really... Nope, I lost. No problem, dude. Tokusatsu. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, nice. So they do Kamen Rider. I've never watched Kamen Rider.
You're not supposed to.
I need to watch Kamen Rider though. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be old OG 70s style. Alright, I'm doing much better this round.
Tyrannosaurus!
Bitch. It really was. Where Mighty Morphin was the first season here, it was like the 16th in Japan. Which is really interesting to me. And like I was saying earlier, the White Ranger, White Tiger, was actually from a different season of Power Rangers, but they retrofitted him into Mighty Morphin because they didn't have enough Sentai footage of the Green Ranger. And the Green Ranger in
Cat Ranger.
what am I trying to say? In Zhu Ranger, he was the Red Ranger's brother. And it was the candle or the spell that get his powers away from him was actually aiming to kill him in that one. Oh, really? Jetman? Then fair enough. Yeah, dinosaurs were kind of the rage at that moment. I like how Anthony just got on to Super Mario. God, the punching from the Megazords is hilarious to me because you just fucking get yeeted. Jesus.
Tyrannosaurus!
Alright. There we go. The fights get harder as the game goes on.
Back to action! You have no idea the power I possess.
Oh, yeah, he got this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. He got the Magna Defender and the LO. I wonder if I would have 3 combatants if I had a Kruger. Or Shadow Ranger, or whatever his name is. Damn, shotgun.
You are brave but foolish.
The Shadow Ranger is pretty cool, I will admit. But I know you've seen the meme showing his face in the helmet. It's so good. It's one of my favorites, man. Shit. Ouch.
Cat Stunner.
Here we go. All the bright colors.
Cat Stunners.
Glad I got that one. So weird, small, and it looks wrong. I'm glad they changed it. There's really. I'll get my ass handed to me. I'm not paying attention. Ooh.
A lesson you're about to learn. I'll take it from here.
Go, Megaforce.
Yes. Oop.
Get out of my way.
Oof. So, the red in SPD's head is weird and small enough to fit. You're all good, buddy. I seen that you were hopping on to Super Mario. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go down my Pokemon. Nice. God, that move looks so painful. You're buying a physical copy later? Shit, man. I need to start, I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm distracted. Violet.
Emergency.
It's Morphin time. Release the power.
Uh-oh. I'm just trying to do the Megazord, fam.
Time for action.
Get wrecked, please.
You are brave but foolish.
Oh, shit. This is getting tough. Oh, no! Fuck.
do this together.
Megazord.
Oh shit.
Time's up.
Oh damn. I did not realize there was a timer here.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Fuck. Damn. That was lame. Cool.
Go, go, Megaforce!
Stand down.
Cat Stunner!
So you're gonna buy a physical copy. Are you buying both copies of the game? Did. Oh, you got Violet. Okay.
Brave but foolish.
Damn it.
I'll take it from here.
They never depreciate in value.
For the grid.
Oh, you mean like the actual physical copies? Holy shit.
Tyrannosaurus.
I believe that.
Tyrannosaurus.
Check this out!
Megazord, ready!
These guys are tough.
Megazord, ready!
Jesus, that was so loud out of nowhere. He yelled Megazord ready. Like, way too loudly. Oh. There we go. I'm focused. That's the first time I've heard you since playing. Oh, that's the first time you've heard that since. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was so fucking loud. Holy fuck, why are they getting so difficult? Oh no! Ugh.
Megazord, ready!
God, then it got even louder. Yeah, that was bullshit. Ow. God, that was close. Yeah. That happens, though. Cutscene? The whole thing does go quick.
With the power of snow.
Oh, I know. We gotta play Monster Hunter soon.
3, 2, 1, fight!
I love his, like,
Magical sword, mystic force.
Fuck. He just made a big motherfucking mistake. Grab this bitch. There's a really loud car outside.
3, 2,
Oh boy, here we go.
fight!
Just out of nowhere, we're Lord Draken. Ah, shit. Come on, let me hit you. I do love his combat, though. I like how it's different than Tommy's. Holy shit.
Have been warned.
How was that blocked?
Out of my way.
You're gonna want to what? Holy shit.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Eat.
Release the power. Out of my way.
Shit. Shit. Damn. Fuck.
Stand down.
Let's take it up a notch.
Okay, I get it. Holy shit. Ah, damn
Magical
it.
Source, Mystic Force.
That was a good counter. It. This one's just so tough. So they gotta blow up the dome.
Hold on, guys. We're getting out of here. No.
Some of the voice acting isn't the best. I will say that. Even though they got the actual originals for some of them, not the best. Why does he have soulless eyes? Yes, Jason David Frank did his own voice, so did Austin St. John, and I think those are the only two original. What's his name? David, he might have done Zordon's voice.
Of course, my lord. I will do all that is necessary. You know what they say.
Adam
too much
Parks.
power
Which
is
one's
dangerous.
Adam Parks?
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, Johnny Young Bosch. I don't know. I don't know if he's anybody else. Okay, so we just whooped ass to just be told that we don't need to hurt him. So we're on like the last act, by the way. Really? Oh, he's a DLC character, that's why. Okay, yeah, he plays the ninja version of the Black Ranger.
3, 2, 1, fight!
I forgot about that. Holy fuck. I forgot how hard the last act of this game is. Because you're only like one ranger against like a team of 3. You really have to like whoop as much as you can before you lose all your health. Oh, I got them both. Well. Damn. Damn. Once you get used to the Pink Ranger, she whoops ass.
You know what they say.
And
Too
it's
much
tough.
big power is dangerous.
You and your weapons are no match for me.
Shit. Okay, so there's 2 of them. And there's only one me.
Fight!
Once you get used to like you have to like flip around with her and stuff, it makes life easier. Damn. Damn. I'm trying to whoop ass so hard. And I feel like I'm making unnecessary head movements. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to beat this. Fuck. Yes, whoop his ass.
Eyes on target.
Ah. This guy's tough as Kimberly. Damn. Eat him. Bitch. Okay. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I think once we're done with this, we're gonna call it, because I just realized it's almost 2 in the morning. I've been having too much fun doing this and kinda just relaxing and enjoying time, reminiscing about Power Rangers, you know what I mean? Oh, absolutely. If we can't workshop it, we
You know what
shall
they say. Too much pink power is
figure out if we can play Tabletop Simulator.
1. Fight.
Oh, I'm Draken. I didn't think about that. Anytime, man. I miss having you around. Life gets in the way. You know? Hey, I love you too, buddy. I'm glad to see you coming around some more. Absolutely. This has kind of made me feel a little bit lessened on how I've been feeling about the whole situation of Jason David Frank's passing.
Out of my way.
Ooh, shit.
You should run.
Yeah, I can't run when you're shooting me. Fuck. Trying so hard. Oh. There we go. That was close. Oh shit. Oh. I do wish that they were a little more smoother with their flashbacky stuff. I like how now he has the Green Ranger armor.
The great and powerful sage of Eltar, now in hologram form and seeking my counsel. How the times have changed, Zordon.
Indeed, they have.
Trust me, witch. This isn't our first choice.
Yes! Do turn your snout up at me in my throne room. A most wise
I think.
decision.
Didn't they add Rita as a playable character in this game?
Mister, what do we have in the way of colors? Maybe a nice choker will help the commander remember his place.
Go ahead and try it. Please.
That's enough, Rita. We come before you today because the current threat affects us all. Lord Draken.
Yes, I know. He's moving through dimensions, conquering rangers. I have to admit, we've had so much fun watching you all scurry about.
His methods continue to put a massive strain on the grid, and his actions place all of existence at risk.
And here I held such high hopes for this conversation. If you think I'm scared of a Power Ranger, much less a Power Ranger ending reality,
I've been trying to keep my emotions in check as best as I can.
10,000 years!
Lord Draken's powers are still
It's
rooted
been rough,
in your magic,
honestly,
or
but
at
doing
least
this has been helping my mind.
The magic of his,
you know.
Repulsor.
What does that mean?
It means in his world he killed you. Or did you not know that?
We have known each other for many years, Rita. I would not be here now if I believed there was another way. For the fate of reality, we need you to do what no one else has been able to accomplish. Rita, we need you to save us all.
We're on Act 3. There's only like 4 more fights, or 4 more levels. Yeah, it definitely does help. Just reminiscing and talking and being here. This has been a rough day.
We stand on the edge of a great challenge. A challenge that unites us. That brings together familiar faces and total strangers. A challenge that makes fast friends and new beginnings. We have all put aside our lives for a chance to do the right thing. And so, we stand here today because we refuse to fail. Because no matter how many soldiers Draken creates, no matter how many powers he steals, he will never have what we do. He will never be a part of what we are.
The Phantom Ranger. He would have been a cool addition to this game.
You know the plan of attack.
I had a toy of him
Everyone
too.
take
I think
a
I still do.
moment and ready yourselves. This is a great challenge. Possibly the greatest threat any of us have ever faced. But we fight together. Whether we stand or whether we fall. We are the Power Rangers! Power Rangers!
I don't think Austin St. John did the voice acting for that.
Whoa. Okay. This should be fun.
Trey of Triforia, he was a DLC character, so yeah, I'm right.
3, 2, 1.
I love the music. It's really good. That's kind of lame, honestly. That they had to make the DLC characters unlockable for you to help in the story. God damn. Cool.
I call upon the power of Pyramitis.
Pyramitis, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Cat Ranger.
God, the headbutt hurts every time I think about it. Like, could you imagine getting headbutted by this fucking armor? Oof. I figured I'd just cheap it out.
You have no idea what I'm fighting for.
I love how that's Gohan. Really, I do. It's great.
SPD, Cat Ranger.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Yeah, he does. Well, he also plays Fat Gum in My Hero. It's the only other place I can really recognize him. Holy fuck. It's his conscience speaking through the spell. Oh, I didn't realize he was Big the Cat. Ah. Jesus, I'm getting my ass kicked. That hurts every time I think about it. Seriously, the shotgun blast. Point blank, too. Wow, I didn't realize. Holy fuck.
Cat Stunners.
Pop. Focus so hard. Ah! Fuck. Who knows? There might still be some rage yet. I don't know, now I think the tables have kind of turned.
Get out of my way.
Shot him. That was the way he ended. Wasn't Magna Defender Leo's brother in Lost Galaxy? I think he was, wasn't he? I really don't remember. But he could never tell him or some shit. I can't remember. It was weird. I don't remember Lost Galaxy so much. That's the one I've visited back on the least.
2, 1, fight.
Holy fuck. Wow. Haven't landed a single hit yet. There we go. Nope. Now we've hit. He's whooping my ass. Ah! Alright, let's swap. I just think it's too bulky. There we are. Eat it. God, he really wants Trini in this fight.
You are brave but foolish.
God damn!
Megazord ready.
Holy shit. Fucker. Man.
You and your weapons are no match for me.
I like how his sword is not alternate
You
colored
have
either,
no
though.
idea what I'm fighting for.
3, 2, 1, fight!
You gotta go through me!
Yeah, well, you're a bigger target. That's the problem with you, so... Please.
You've cost me valuable time.
Holy shit. Trying to activate the Megazord on my side, but it won't let me.
Mega Blaster!
Ah, fuck. There we go. There we are. Ah, fuck. Ooh, that hurt.
Megazord ready.
Ah, that hurt. Oh my god. I was getting a little nervous there. Ooh. That was a little stressful. Oh, excuse me.
You have no idea what I'm fighting for.
I love that.
Bow before your lord.
3, 2,
But there is a third outfit that Draken gets. And it's honestly my favorite, even though it's not very Power Ranger-y. Like, it kind of loses all like semblance of Rangers. But it's cool. I don't know if we've seen it. Anybody? But it's like very superhero-y. I mean, it's by design because of what it does and what it represents. Oh, I got yeeted. Come on, let me grab you.
Die! Mine! Tyrannosaurus!
Big stab. I got hit by that pretty hard. Oof. Okay. Oh, shit. So the candle's working.
You have no idea the power I possess.
I wonder who that voice actor is for the Cenozoic.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Get it.
All right, guys, you've got this.
Stop. I get it. I get it. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Seriously?
Megazord ready.
I got whooped.
Come on, guys. Let's do this.
Damn, I walked right into that. Ah. Wow. I might have to just restart this fight.
Megazord ready.
All right, guys, you've got this.
Megazord ready.
Good. Wow. Kinda got wrecked.
You have no idea the power I possess.
Fight.
Grab him. Here we go. trying so hard. Ooh, that was a weird glitch. What is happening to my arms? Like you're seeing that, right? It's not just me. Okay. It's only on the level 2 version of it. Oh, bitch. I yeeted at him too. Shit. I get it. Holy fuck. That should have been illegal. Considering I'm on easy. This game is challenging on easy. The AI is very difficult. And I don't think it, unless it's dynamic. You know what I mean? But holy fuck, man.
You and your weapons are no match for me.
You have no idea what I'm fighting.
Maybe.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Like it like follows my fighting styles? Is that what you mean by rubber banding? Or like, oh okay, they might be a little too tough. Popped. Damn. Oh my god.
Engage. Release the power.
Pop him. Yeah. Oof. Oof.
Release the power.
Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Glitching out. Damn. Damn. Glitch him out. Got him. Old school MK uppercut. Gotta fuck him up. All right, last of the two. Is the game gonna glitch out? No. That's a surprise. He's weak. We're gonna whoop ass. We gotta do one more fight. Oh yeah, time for a gold rush. Is that something that Gold Ranger said? It's Trey of Triforia, so it's not really Jason. I walked right into that. I got yeeted.
Give it your best shot.
Power of Pironitis. I love that. Honestly, the Gold Ranger is dope in this game. Yeah, Gold Ranger has always been dope, but like his moveset in this game is pretty sick. Jesus. Actually a big mistake, bitch. Okay, maybe not. You snapped my neck. There we go. You're done.
Look who we have here.
Oh, there's even more of them?
With the power of snow.
Oh. Now we're them.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Fuck.
On my mark.
Oh, they didn't smack me. That's a tough one. Shit. Ah.
On my mark.
Bitch. They know. Shit. I do have to say, I remember playing as the Mastodon Sentries when I was first playing this game, and I hated every second of it. And because I couldn't understand their combat. You know what I mean?
On my mark.
There we go. Pop. You're supposed to play like Rocket Raccoon from Marvel. Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
No match for me.
How many do I get? Oh, it's just him. Okay.
Fight.
I wasn't sure who I was going to be fighting all against. God damn. Ow. Holy shit. Homie's got some skills. I do have to say, he fights really well in this game. I like how it said you have 1 minute. He said that to her, and totally, like, there's like 300 and some seconds on the board. That should have blown up. Got him. Okay, that's fine. Now he's dead. Oh shit, what? That was neat.
Trini, you've got to take the shot!
I'm there. Just one more second. I'm about to make this motion grow.
It's a big punch.
My powers. What's happening?
It is a shame that they wasted the Mastodon or Tyrannosaurus Sentry, the Tyrannosaurus Commander people, because like they would have been a sweet addition to this game. You know what I mean? No, I think we fight as the Pink Ranger for the last match. Something like that.
Of course, my lord. I will do all that is necessary.
Bow before your lord.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Yeah. Honestly, a shame. Damn. Shit, this is tough. Okay. I wish there was a less of an abrupt change.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Fuck me. Oof. There we go.
3, 2,
So now we are two Kimberlys.
fight!
Out of here! Out of my way! Out of my way!
There we go.
You should run.
Well, I'll tell you what, I feel like I'm doing pretty decent. I was expecting to do pretty awful at this game, if I'm going to be truthful. I swear they have done some serious improvements to this game since I last played it when it first came out.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Or they've made the combat just a little bit more tolerable. There we go. He just disintegrated. Yeah, it's honestly, it's so much better than the first time. Because I beat this game the first night I got it.
My lord, they've wounded you.
The candle. It's stripped down. My powers. I can feel them fading.
Come, my lord. I will run tests and...
No. The battle continues. We're too close. Take me to the other morphers.
But my lord, they are all from power sets you already have. Any more will be incredibly unstable.
Every moment that passes, I grow weaker. I can feel myself being taken further from the grid.
My lord, please. The process, it will most certainly kill you.
Very well. Thank you, my friend, for everything.
My lord, please, do not do this to your...
Fucking snapped his neck.
Fencer was right, you know. If you throw that switch, you stand a pretty good chance of tearing yourself apart. Who are you? You know who I am.
Oh, shit.
That's not possible. I killed you. And yet, here we are. Guess your Chaos Crystal works in mysterious ways. It doesn't matter. You're too late. You failed when I was but a man. What hope could you possibly have when I am a god? You know, I didn't understand when we first met.
Yeah.
Why you would do this. But I do now. I've seen what you've gone through. I know the truth. The truth is, even if you throw that switch and become the most powerful being in existence, it won't fix you. You fool! You absolute fool. I don't know how you survived, Tommy, but I promise, this time I will make your death much more painful.
That's not exactly how it went in the story. But close enough.
Bow before your lord.
His suit does end up becoming similar colors.
Die!
Shit. Okay. So he's gonna go over the whole thing. Oops, ads, right? Oh, you must be getting ads from... Oh. I'll wait a moment for our good friend Roroni. So this is actually accurate to the story. With the text box here. I mean, obviously we're watching a thing that's spoiling the Shattered Grid. He's seen an infinite number of worlds when he was in the Zero Space. He was actually in the Zero Space with Zordon. and he's seen in every timeline that Tommy was good except for in Draken's. Draken was the only one who was evil. Because once the spell, like Rita's spell broke, he stayed evil. Perfect timing. And it fucked me over. Roroni, do you know the story of Shattered Grid? Because I just explained it. The text box that I was waiting on while you were getting ads, he explained that in every timeline, because Tommy, not Draken, Tommy, saw that. Oh, okay. So in the comics, Tommy does die, and he ends up in this like infinite universe. Draken is the only Tommy Oliver that stayed evil of all the timelines. Start with issue 0, and then just continue going, because it's fantastic. They don't get the whole story right. Like, there's only like key points that they actually get right in the game. So I still highly recommend reading the comics. But yeah, start with issue 0. It looks like the Red Ranger holding his like helmet by his waist. Honestly, if you have Google Play, I read them digitally because it's cheaper, and you can have access to them at any place at any time without the inconvenience of carrying something other than your phone. It's a fantastic story. I'm still nowhere near finished with it. Like, they skip a lot of things with Draken in this game. The comics are usually, like, you might be able to find compendiums of them now, like, even on Google Play, but I would just research and see which ones are which, because there are multiple stories. I will say that. Destroyed. I read the one-off comic volume in the video wrote about Tommy and Cat having to send an SPD. Whoa, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to read that one. That's sweet.
Your body can't take the strain. Demorph, give up your powers or you're gonna die. No! Listen to me. I know the pain that you feel. When you think about what life could have been. When you see what you could have
I'm gonna have to.
But despite everything you've done, it's still not too late. We can fix this.
Yeah.
You don't have
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be alone. Please, let me help you. I'd rather die. Alpha, this whole place is about to go nuclear. Zero in on my coordinates.
Nuclear.
Let's get out of here.
With all of existence at risk, with victory far from certain, you rose to the challenge and faced it with strength, with honor. You saved reality and showed what it truly means to be a Power Ranger. In every dimension, in every era, there will be those who seek to do harm. And while we can't anticipate those threats, I am confident, now more than ever, that the universe is in good hands. You have my thanks. And may the power protect you all.
Quite a view, huh?
Yeah. Really is.
Sorry. if you want to be alone.
No, it's okay. I was just... I don't know. Dwelling, I guess.
On him?
That obvious, huh?
You know, I was with Draken for a long time. And even though I wasn't myself, I remember it all. Every terrible thing he did. And standing here right now, looking at you, I don't even think of Draken. You two may look alike, but you aren't the same.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I don't know. If he was able to do the things he did, who's to say I couldn't?
The thing that made him different isn't that he stayed with Rita. And that's a part of it, sure. But it's much deeper than that. See? You have something that he never had. People who love you and support you. You have a family, Tommy. Yeah, you really do. Also, you should totally listen to Alternate Future Me. She clearly knows what she's talking about.
Hey guys, it's good to see you.
You too, man. You too.
It is a good game, even with its flaws. Oh, Laura Bailey, okay. Well, yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with that. They absolutely did their best. I guess it's over now. God damn. It's been hard today. But I like to think this made it a little better. I don't know. I hope so. I've tried, you know. I'm looking to see if there's anybody that we can give support to, and it looks like we might have found somebody. AOK to King, who is playing Battle for the Grid. In dedication to Jason David Frank. I know that they haven't confirmed the cause, but if it is what we think it is, the one thing that I've learned from Power Rangers is that you're never alone. You do have people that care about you. And it sounds corny, and I'm really not trying to have it be that way. Because, I mean, really, it was all about community, you know? Everything, the show, you know what I mean? It's tough, but No one's ever alone. And yeah, why do you think they always met at the community center after school? That was, yeah. They didn't let everybody be alone, and they cared for their friends. And life is hard, but it's a little easier together. And that's what I like being here for, is making sure that people have a place to be and be safe and escape from the things that they deal with, even though we do have to deal with the problems from time to time, you know. I just, I don't know. I'm grateful that I can be here to, I mean, I'm being selfish in the regards that I did this for catharsis, but I'm sure people here are also there for that exact same thing. And it's very difficult, but someone on Twitter made a good point. Be kind to someone this week and cut some slack you might not normally give. Exactly. It's been a weird week. A coworker of mine is in a coma right now. They had an accident and they're not doing okay. One of those things that they don't know if they're going to pull through. And this person was 19. I'm 28, and I feel old. And this person was 19, and it's not looking good. Last I heard, I haven't gotten an update. And then this happens too, and I don't know. Life will bring you down. It really will. Um, like things will hit you all the fucking time, and just you know. But you absolutely have to keep hope alive, and knowing there's places for everybody. You know, this is why, you know what, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna throw my Discord command in my chat. I've always said that the success that I have here isn't just mine, it's ours. You know, I've always said my goal is to be a streamer full time, and I'm trying to do that. But it's moments like this where you realize that you have to back up what you mean and what you say, and sometimes you forget the meaning. And if there's one thing I've learned about tragedy, is it brings people together. um it's, you know, it's so hard to fucking, like, I know what I'm trying to say, and just know that if you're having a hard day, yeah, make your words match your actions. Exactly. And I want to make sure that, you know, at least here, if I can, make people know that they're not alone. I've had some days that really fucking suck here, you know, where I'm like, am I really giving it my all? And then it adds up, and then like something shitty happens to me, like at work or something or other, and I come here because I think I found the people I want to surround myself with. And I encourage you to do the same. You know, and I always encourage you to do the things that make you happy as well. You know, I always talk about, I mean, I'm going into the spiel. I always talk about at the end of my streams to start doing the small goals that will lead you to the big goals. And today, when shit hit the fan, you got to remember that harder than ever, you know, because those goals are going to make you happy. And as somebody who, after I lost my mom, decided that I refuse to not live life a little bit the way that I want to, because life is too short, I decided I'm going to be as happy as I can be for as long as I can be until I can't be anymore. So I work towards the things that I love and make me happy. And if it's something that I can instill in anybody, I want you to be happy too. And you're allowed to have bad days, but don't let them own you. And don't let a single day or a series of events bring you down to the point where you don't want to be here anymore. I encourage everybody to find help. It doesn't matter what kind of help, as long as it helps. It does, as long as it doesn't hinder. I mean, obviously, you know what I'm trying to say. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't do things that will destruct yourself and destroy you and everything around you. Do things that will, exactly, yeah. It's that sound plan. Got to take the first step. If you're a boxer, you have to learn how footwork and jabs before anything. And funny enough, yes, I was a boxer, so yeah. You're absolutely right. But guys, I just want to thank you for being here. I mean, I was a boxer in training. I didn't fight big matches or anything. I did it for the skill, the practice, the exercise when I was younger. Can't do that shit anymore. I got hurt. I can't. So, but I just want to thank everybody for being here. I always say, you know, hit that follow button, blah 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 blah. You don't have to if you don't want to. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. But if you feel like you're alone and need to try and find a place to belong, I would like to see you around. You know, I don't want to see you gone. And if you think that this place that I've made here could help you, please come in and talk. I love being where I am, and if I can share that love and happiness and anything that I can be, I want to give some of that to you if I can, you know. But I do have to get off of here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my credits to show a little bit of love to those who did some extra stuff on the stream. And I mean, I'll be here tomorrow because 1 year straight. That's our goal. But I want you to do good things for yourself. I want you to do good things for each other if you can, and everything in between. You're not alone in this. You have everybody around you, and I'd like to be someone around you if it helps. So, I love you guys very much. We're gonna go ahead and do this raid. I'll see you guys sometime tomorrow. I love you guys very much. And I'll see you around then. So take care.